one of the Caribbean islands, and I think it's not being discussed, or I haven't heard it on any newscast. I have to say that. I haven't heard it on any newscast whatsoever. So I am looking for some of you to join me on Facebook, some of you to join me on YouTube, and let's have this discussion today. And I want you to tell me, some of you can tell me if you heard about this anywhere in the news, any newscast anywhere, and I want to highlight it. Even if you may have heard it, I want to highlight something that it is of utmost importance to some of us. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube just by typing in Iwer TV on YouTube, Iwer TV live broadcast on the YouTube, and on Facebook you're typing in The Street 919 FM. The Street 919 FM. That is what you're typing in to be a part of the viewership today on The Street 919 FM. So just type in The Street 919 FM on Facebook, and then you can jump on YouTube if you are so inclined. You can join me on YouTube, which is also one of the ways that you can be a part of viewing what is happening on the Street 919 FM. All right. So those of you on YouTube, let me see if when you come onto YouTube, let me know where you're looking at me from. All right. Let me know where you're looking at me from. So as I said just now, I really want to show you this video of what is happening in one of our sister islands. You know, we always say one of our Caribbean islands. I want to show you what's taking place over there. And some of you, as I said, some people may have seen the video. Some people did not see the video. All right. And I want to show it to you because I think it's important that we be aware of what's going on otherwise in other parts of the globe. Right? And other parts of our village, community village, as we would say, our global village, where some people put it, really want you to see and know what's happening in our global village. So this is where I really want you to join me to see what's happening. All right, so you have to come on live in order to be aware.
Thinking about the world, looking at the nation. Suicide, genocide, homicide. 3 words come to mind. Times are changing, yeah. No more rumors, there are wars going on. Twisted doctors, scientists making clones. Economy got some backs against the wall. People dying for no reason at all. People of God don't even read their Bibles. There's no faith, no trust in the word. But everybody seems to be quoting scripture. It's just another word they heard. Pastors leaving pulpits cause they're tired. It's all based on how we feel. Overheard 2 people speaking the other day. One said that God's not real, but I'm just one of them more people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Oh, I'm just one of them old people God's got a hold on. And I believe yeah. I believe, yeah. So I'll choose to look on the brighter side in spite of all the negativity I'm surrounded by. No, it ain't perfect, but that's alright, 'cause his hand is on me and it's keeping me alive. So many disappointments, so much I don't understand, so much I don't have answers for. That's what makes me trust you more. In a world that's always changing, everything's rearranging, but no matter what's going on, I'ma be standing, I'ma be holding on. Your truth, their truth, my truth, your God.
Alright, so for those of you who are telling me that Facebook stuck or is not showing, we are rectifying that now. Alright, so I want to show you this video because I want to show it before 12 o'clock news, because I want to hear your views on it. So I'm just waiting for Facebook to come back up so that I can show you this video and open up the phone lines for you to tell me what are your views about this video. Now, when I saw this video, I was really concerned. I'm still concerned because, you know, you have friends and, you know, especially when you have been there, so you are aware of what's going on. So I am one of those who are very aware, and I try to keep myself aware of what's going on, you know, what's going on. So again, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to show you the video once it comes up. Alright, once it comes up. If you can't see me on Facebook, then I'll have to jump onto YouTube, because I really want to play the video before 12 o'clock. So you'll have to jump onto YouTube if you're not seeing me on Facebook. Alright? So those of you who are not seeing me on Facebook and you want to see the video, join me on YouTube. All right, let me just see what's going on here. Alright, so we're having some technical difficulties on Facebook. So I'm going to go with YouTube. And my YouTubers, good morning to you. And I'm going to show the video on YouTube. Alright, so if you want to see the video, you have to join me on YouTube to see the video of what I'm talking about. And if this doesn't worry you, if this doesn't somehow make you wonder, well, make you be a little more concerned, then I don't know what will. This kind of, when I saw this video, I was like, wow. Alright, so let me show you the video of what I'm talking about. So I got this in my mailbox. This week. Well, over the weekend actually. And you know, sometimes the burning issues in the country kind of covers these issues, right? Sometimes these other burning issues kind of, you know, take over. But this issue I really wanted to touch on, because this issue really, okay. Yes, this is the issue that I want to just touch on before I switch gears after lunch. Look at this video. Tell me what you think about it, Trinidad and Tobago. Alright, look at this video. Tell me what you think about it. And then we'll come back and after lunch we will talk. We talk the Gary talk after lunch. But I want to play this video for you. I want you to look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts about this video. Alright? I want you to look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts about it. I'm going over to the video now.
Makes me trust you more in a world that's always changing. Everything's rearranging, but no matter what's going on, I'ma be staying.
And tell me if you heard this story, if you have heard about this story, or if you heard this story anywhere. Well, I want to play this video this morning.
Big tonight, Grenada's chief medical officer, Dr. Sean Charles, says it is believed that a third of the country is infected by COVID-19, and if trends continue, about half of the population could be infected in about 2 weeks. Speaking at a press conference in St. George's on Tuesday, Dr. Charles calls the Grenada situation a national disaster, the results of which will, in his own words, change the landscape of the country.
What is clear is that we are in the midst of a storm. We were predicting the onset of the storm. We were predicting the coming of the storm. We were looking at the potential impact that this storm would have on us. What is evident is that this storm has hit us, and it got really serious really fast. All right. I still believe that it blindsided a lot of Grenadians.
But Dr. Charles said that it will be difficult to predict exactly when this current wave will end.
It means that it took about 3 weeks for this virus to infect about a third of the population. All right, we know that Delta is extremely contagious. So if we continue on the current, with the current level of interaction, maybe in another 2 weeks, because looking at how exponential the transmission is, maybe in another 2 weeks we pass 50% of the population, 1 in 2. All right, it's just a hypothesis, it's just an educated guess. All right, based on what we are seeing, we will hit a peak. This is basic epidemiology. The virus is going to continue to spread until it reaches every individual that is susceptible, that is not immune to it. And when we get there, how quickly we go back down will depend on us. All right, the climb is rapid, but the descent can be slower.
Officials revealed that 10 people have died at private nursing homes within the last few days. They said some of the staff and residents there had refused vaccination, a situation that is different at government nursing homes where there have been no deaths. Charles said the situation at the private nursing homes is nothing short of regrettable. There are reports of some strong advocacy by some public doctors.
All right. I think I will stop it there. I'll stop it there. Why? Because I think I'll stop it there. I'll stop it right there. I want to take some calls. I want to take some calls from you. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791. 771-1791. 466-5391. What are your thoughts about what you just heard? Tell me. What are your thoughts about what you just heard? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I remember when we saw what was happening in Grenada, some of us were saying, that something is wrong. I don't know if you all remember this. How many of you remember this? You remember this?
Oh, no vote for Kit Mitchell.
No vote for Kit Mitchell. And I hope he hearing us. I don't want him to hear because he's a frontish man and he fast. He going to youths. If he could bribe the youth, I can't tell youths. I can't stupid. But tell him we is youth and we encouraging all youth. No vote for him.
In a repeat of sins last year, but if anything bigger, Grenadian masqueraders panned out around the country Monday in defiant displays, even though Carnival was officially banned and the public holiday was done away with. In almost every instance, paraders chanted anti-establishment songs. Appeals from health authorities to avoid such activities were largely ignored, even as there was a continuing worry that such masquerading could trigger a local COVID-19 contagion.
I want to stop it right there. I don't want to continue. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. And thanks for the information. But you know, when you play the tape and I heard the guy give the certificate to 1/3 and then suggesting that if they continue to misbehave, it could reach 50%. It's a scary position, and my first thing is, and I remember the socializing with the carnival activity, and I'm saying, who could cause a man to put himself in danger, endanger himself in that environment, a don't care situation, and put his country at risk to, how you would say it, Pastor Google, destroy your country, right? And kill some of the best people, because you have the nurses, you have the doctors, you have the policemen, you have the politicians, and don't know who they're going to meet every day. But they have to take care of the country, and some of them can get infected by this stupid behavior. And it's really scary.
The best reaction from the
okay, take care.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you?
I'm very good.
Pastor Google, I am concerned.
Why are you concerned?
Very, very much concerned.
Why?
Pastor Google, you don't have when people done throwing bad vibes on this vaccination thing, this jab. And they're taking any negative and they're not taking any positive. And it seems they're not seeing what's taking place out there. Because I watch and see these people on them balling, wait to take the jab. And I was saying to myself, is these people on them right in their mind? When they go in and carry this thing to the loved ones, I see little children in the mix too. And Pastor Google, majority of them who was in this thing contracted COVID must be done, lost their life right here in Tobago. We are having that same problem. They're telling you where most of the COVID rising is up in the countryside, and people just not listening. We're taking this thing and playing politics with it. You're playing politics with your life. You're carrying this thing home, being reckless and killing your loved ones, even yourself. So I am concerned for my little Tobago, because we have to say how much people we have living in Tobago. Pastor Google, just yesterday you had 2 funerals in one church, one after the next. There are people dropping down like flies. So I have to be concerned. And now you're here, we have the Delta. Pastor Google, this thing here, we're not knowing who having this thing. And I, as a person who is a survivor of COVID, because I almost lost my life, and I was extremely careful. So I am very much concerned. I am, and seeing how much doctors, nurses, policemen, fire officers, and all these contracting this thing and dying. So, Pastor Google, I locked on and listening and praying to God that things get better. Okay, Pastor Google.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
I want all listeners a constructive talk. Marathonapuna, Mr. Chance, everybody. Oh my go long just Pastor Google, something came to my mind of saying, old people used to say, who don't hear us feel. At the end of the day, this situation has to be treated with responsibility. People have to be responsible. And if you choose not to take the jab, which is your choice not to, their protocols still have to be observed. You can't tell me not observing those protocols. You ain't taking the jab, and then you want everything to remain the same. So people need to be responsible. You can't have it both ways. And while them in Grenada may not like Dr. Mitchell and whatever, that has nothing to do with the reality of the situation that we're facing globally. It's a pandemic. It's not an epidemic. So it's not one country alone, the whole world. Even if you don't want to believe it's COVID-19, something is happening. And if they're saying there are certain protocols you have to observe, which will help in some extent to protect yourself and others, and you don't want to observe none at all, unfortunately, you will have to feel it. And I'm sorry for those in Grenada, because that is a very small society. It is not as big as ours. They may not have the resources we have. They may not have the medical skills or the infrastructure with emergency workers and all that to treat with that type of situation that they're, because this is a contagious situation. All we can do now, because it's already out there, is hope that who don't have it, they go and get what they need to get and protect themselves, and that they're able to come down from this as quickly as it will be rising. That's the most we can do for that society. And what we have to take example from in our society is that we don't do what they would have done to create that type of situation that is going to be developing soon in Grenada. That's the most I can say on that. Bye.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Yes, my dear, Pastor Google. When shall they know that Jesus Christ is Lord? Pastor Google, they say when your neighbor house on fire, throw water on yours. We've seen what's going on in Grenada, and the stupidity and the foolishness. You've seen what's going on in Jamaica. Dr. Bobron came on a live, and she played. The woman was in tears. She said they are tired. They are tired. And the nurses and the doctors, don't we love these people? In Jamaica, the nurses walk off the job. And everything becomes overwhelming here in the health sector. I will give them all right if they walk off the job and leave people right there. Look at how people in America lie now on the sick bed, on the dying bed, then they're saying, should I really take the vaccine?
Don't say it like that now. We on YouTube. We're not on Facebook.
Yes, all right. So people, I mean, all this stupidity, please, don't put the nurses and doctors in that kind of position. Look at, we lost another police officer, I think it was yesterday. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
Yes, we lost a police officer, and so it's going. We're losing our loved ones. How much more must die for people to understand, do what is right, follow the protocols? It is only we go and drink rum, all the different concoctions, all the Viagra and the Cialis and all kind of thing, and rum and all of that. And you don't check for the contents. You don't study what damage it will do to your organs. You, Pastor Google, could testify what you went through with COVID. And the doctor is here. The doctors here pleading with the people of Tobago. We need to up the numbers. Otherwise, if it let loose of the party, it's in the community already. Because those who have it have no no record of traveling anywhere. So it is here. Pastor Google, it's a sad day, but God is in control. And I'm hoping that before long, people open their eyes and run quickly and do what is right. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning, Manu.
Pastor Google.
How are you, sir?
Morning to Jenny and Carol and others that call this morning. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Wherefore, anyway, these people who are not going and taking the job, something has to be wrong with the brain, like the brain sprain or some kind of thing. Because thousands of people, millions of people, ask somebody take a vaccine, ask somebody take a jab and they fall down and then the jab kill them. Let's say they're going there tomorrow.
All right, okay, thanks. All right, thanks. I don't know what to say to Ole again. Huh? I told you all we can't do that. Ole's still doing it. So let me change the discussion because I don't know. I good. Let me change it. Let me go and play some music and give Ole a break to go and get ready for the news. I can't deal with that again. Alright, so I'm not dealing with that anymore. I thought you all were, a little more conscious of what we have to deal with. And when we don't be on YouTube and on Facebook, you all are so mad. And now we're telling you all to be careful with how you all coming across. You all still want to just say whatever you all want to say. See that? I'm going to play some music and get ready for the news. I can't go through that.
Christianity barring, but no, tell them I can't agree. Who wanna say that? Tell them to stay far from me. Cause who could I enjoy themselves like we? Nobody, nothing like a gospel party. Clean fun all the time, even on a beach line. Nobody exposed the bikini line. Cause when we raise our hands to the ceiling, wearing nothing revealing, someone could expect them healing. And this is what we believe in. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Christianity so sweet, yeah. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. All when summertime come, we know of good places to have clean fun. Tell the parents don't worry, no stress. Send the little children the BBS. Take a trip down the island, yeah. And nothing wrong with that. How we can have a revival, yeah. And nothing wrong. Doesn't matter which one you choose. Gospel concert or gospel boat cruise. You got nothing to lose, nothing to lose, yeah. Cause when we raise our hands to the ceiling, wearing nothing revealing, expect your healing. This is what we believe in. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Christianity so sweet, Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Christianity so sweet. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Don't stop, don't stop. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Say the things so sweet. Things so sweet. About to spend to Georgetown, to put to spend. Royalty uncommon. Hey. Tell them Sammy, come on, John. Tell them Sammy, nah. Tell them, hey, they tell me that it's gonna be lovely. We're gonna see people from every country, from all over. They're gonna have drums and they're gonna have bass and they're gonna have keys and they're gonna have congas. Play that bongo too. And trumpets too. They tell me we're gonna have 6-part harmony. Cause it's me plus the angels, it's gonna be heavenly. The dancers will dance like we've never seen. Thinking about it makes me wanna scream. Praise and worship and nobody gets in between, yeah. So tell me why I got to wait till I go up there, yeah. When we can start the free party right down here. I can help but prepare. What people think I don't care.
Good morning, Pastor. Nobody lives there.
All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news. And again, I had to stop the calls and I had to stop because nobody can get me in trouble, you know. I good. Very good. All right. So we're getting ready to go for the news. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the street. 919 FM. All right, so we come back after the break, after news. After news, I'll continue the Gary Griffith issue. I'm trying to get the minister on the phone line so that he could chat with us a little bit. I know that some people had sent me questions yesterday to see if I could clarify some of the misinformation or clarify some of the information that's going out. All right, or some of the things that the minister would have said in a press conference, press release. So I'm trying to get him on the phone line. Once I get the minister on the phone line, I'm even going to try to get him to answer some of your questions. And then that might be good too, because some people have some questions that they would like to ask. All right, so getting ready to go for the news. We come back from the news. I'm changing the discussion. I'm not having any discussion about anything that could get me in trouble. Put it that way. Alright? Because I don't know. I tell you all, don't mention that word or don't talk about that. And you all still coming in and I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, so I have to vacate the seat for Miss Vanessa Thomas, who's coming up next with the news.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Playing together, liming together, sharing together. Those moments will be ours again. At First Citizens, we believe that together we can get through these challenging times. Now, we are making it easier for you to get a loan that will help ease your burden. You can ask for longer repayment terms or consolidate your current loan payments into one affordable monthly installment. It's all meant to make it easier on you. Let us start the conversation today. Visit our website or email us at loans@firstcitizenstt.com. We're in this together. First Citizens, we put you first.
Did you know that the vaccine won't give you COVID? It will simply tell your body to produce antibodies to fight the virus. The vaccine helps your cells to reproduce a protein that is part of the SARS-CoV-2 virus. This helps your body recognize and fight the virus. Choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Hi Trinidad and Tobago, this is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival. The money can't go. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Acting Police Commissioner Gary Griffith, now a civilian, has no power, says National Security Minister. New $500 million hotel coming for Tobago, and internationally, U.S. President calls for greater cooperation on climate change, global conflict, and the coronavirus pandemic. And now the news in detail. There continues to be challenges over the post of Acting Police Commissioner, with talk that Gary Griffith no longer has power in the role he once held. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines says the challenges were born not from the appointment process, but the fact that the process was not completed on time. Minister Hines explains.
This occasion is that the process was not complete by the time the then Commissioner of Police's term expired, and they had to fix it with an acting commissioner. And they went ahead and they, in their own judgment and considerations, appointed Mr. Gary Griffith to act as commissioner pending the outcome of the process.
Minister Hines said during the delay, the National Security Council got information that it could not ignore.
National Security Council got information which it considered that it could not ignore, and that it felt obliged to share with the Police Service Commission, which is the body that was responsible for appointing the Commissioner of Police, whoever he or she would eventually be.
According to Minister Hines, the Commissioner appointed retired Justice of Appeal Stanley John to investigate the matter. Here he tells us more.
On that basis, very recently, told in writing I would say, not acting Commissioner of Police, but told Mr. Gary Griffith that he should remain away from his desk until the outcome of this inquiry.
And for everyone saying acting position, Minister Hines said he will not call it acting as the contract did expire.
And the reason why I would not say acting commissioner is because, as you know, his contract expired on the 17th of September. And a few days later, he applied to me as Minister of National Security for no pay leave to travel abroad for 10 working days. I approved that leave, and as a consequence of his absence from the job, the Service Commission, in its own deliberations, exercising its constitutional authority, appointed Mr. MacDonald Jacob to act as commissioner, and he is still in the chair today, and you can only have one acting commissioner.
Minister Hines went further to explain that the duration of Griffith's stay at bay was not indefinite, and that Griffith approached him on the matter.
He approached me on the matter. I sought advice, contemplated the issues, and suggested to him that he remain, in my words, at bay until the time for the leave that was approved with permission to travel expired. Somewhere inside of there was a misunderstanding of what I made very, very clear, and I heard it said that I had suggested that he remain on leave until further notice, which was not the truth.
Overall, Minister Hines maintains that there is no political interference in the position that Griffith is in. In other news, the island of Tobago is expected to see a 4-star $500 million hotel constructed by 2025. On Tuesday, it was announced that construction of the Rocky Point Marriott Hotel and Property Development would be undertaken by Superior Hotels Trinidad and Tobago Limited. The construction of this hotel will have no government funding and will be all private sector driven. Chairman of ETEC, Imtiaz Ahmad, tells us more.
A 200-room hotel, 28 duplex residences, 11 single-family luxury villas, 12 fully outfitted townhouses, beach and pool bar.
Meanwhile, Tourism Minister Randall Mitchell stressed that the Marriott is the largest hotel chain in the world and as such will have great value to Tobago.
They have their own reward system, their own reservation system. They do their own marketing and promotion, and they negotiate their own airlift.
Also, Chief Secretary of Tobago, Ansel Dennis, expresses excitement of this new project.
For this project, during the period of construction, would allow for 750 jobs. When it is completed, some 200 or so persons will be employed as well.
Finally, on the international scene, U.S. President Joe Biden has called for greater cooperation on climate change, global conflict, and the coronavirus pandemic. The United Nations General Assembly in New York opened for in-person debate for the first time in nearly 2 years on Tuesday, with U.S. President Joe Biden warning of a decisive decade. Biden called for greater international cooperation on climate change, global conflict, and tackling the corona pandemic. Biden tells us more in this BBC report.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the clear and urgent choice that we face here at the dawning of what must be a decisive decade for our world. A decade that will quite literally determine our futures. As a global community, we're challenged by urgent and looming crises, wherein lie enormous opportunities if we can summon the will and resolve to seize these opportunities. Will we work together to save lives, defeat COVID-19 everywhere, and take the necessary steps to prepare ourselves for the next pandemic, for there will be another one? Or will we fail to harness the tools at our disposal as the more virulent and dangerous variants take hold? Will we meet the threat of challenging climate, the challenging climate we're all feeling, already ravaging every part of our world with extreme weather? Or will we suffer the merciless march of ever-worsening droughts and floods, more intense fires and hurricanes, longer heat waves and rising seas? Will we affirm and uphold the human dignity and human rights under which nations in common cause more than 7 decades ago formed this institution?
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, Acting Police Commissioner Gary Griffith, now a civilian, has no power, says National Security Minister. New $500 million hotel coming for Tobago. And internationally, U.S. President calls for greater cooperation on climate change, global conflict, and the coronavirus pandemic. Stay tuned to The Street, 919 FM. The 5 Minutes Playway segment comes up at 12:15. And also look out for a 2 p.m. news update. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon and stay safe.
street919fm.com.
We are sad to announce the passing of Anthony Atelli of number 7 Savory Terrace, Belmont, who passed away peacefully on Friday 17th of September 2021 at the age of 50. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of Andy and Atelli and Patricia Moraldo Atelli, deceased, husband of Beverly Williams Atelli, father of Antonio, Alexis, Anthony, and Madison, brother of Alex Atelli, deceased, Alvin Atelli, deceased, Anton, Ansel Atelli, and Aretha Atelli Williams, uncle of Kiana, Daniela, Ada, Alex, and Danny. The funeral service for the late Anthony Atelli takes place on Thursday, 23rd of September at 2 p.m. at the Cathedral of the Immaculate Conception, Independence Square in Port of Spain, then is on for cremation at the Belgroves Funeral Home and Crematorium. COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Proceedings will be streamed via YouTube. For inquiries, you can call the Simpsons Memorial Limited at 623-8688. And also we announced the passing of Ulrich Iwer, who passed away peacefully at the age of 84 on Saturday, 11th of September. Ulrich Iwer will be remembered as the common-law husband of Roxanne Henry, father of Deborah Williams, Joanne Charles, Dexter Charles, Cathy Charles, Crystal Iwer, Wendell Charles, deceased, and Francisco Charles, grandfather of Ashaki Charles, Damian Moore, and Javon Charles, great-grandfather of 6. The homegoing service for the late Ulrich Iwer will be at 11 a.m. on Thursday, 23rd of September, held at the Bethel New Life in Christ Ministry International Church, Church Lane, 9th Avenue North, Barataria. Then it's on to the Tunapuna Cemetery for final resting. For further inquiries, you can call the Ideal Funeral Sanctuary Limited at 674-2071. So guys, it's now 12:15 and we get you ready for the 5 minutes Playway segment courtesy NLCB.
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Afternoon once again. We inside the 5 minute segment for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day. Who wants to win some money? well, you gotta go on out and play your favorite marks at your closest playway booth, all right? So you know how we do this inside this 5 minutes, all right? You get to call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling. It's 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Or you could utilize our social media platforms. That's the Facebook and the YouTube. And let me know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. Yes, that's the time we're getting you ready for. And already Joyce is saying 14, 15 and 21. I wonder how I feel about Joyce's marks, boy. I'll go with the 14 out of these 3 you gave. All right, Joyce? Let me know what mark you're feeling. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious.
Yes, my love.
How are you going, sweetie?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, as long as you're feeling all right, I feel like it's a play queen then.
24. I love it.
Right. As long as you feel like a queen, play queen. Right?
I'm walking out the road after and play 24.
Put all your money.
Just because you say so, and I find when I'm looking for you, I'll back my money.
Well, you could always get that.
All right, my love. Have a good one. What mark you're feeling? Call me and let me know. I don't know if you had a dream last night, or maybe you had a capiche, or maybe there's some special marks you've been minding for a while, and you believe in those marks. You're telling yourself it must come down. Could today be the day? I know Opium Man would have played this morning. That's the number 29. You all didn't see how that play we dropped down them numbers yesterday, boy. All in this, well, apart from the 18 at midday, everything else was in the 30s, Say, way boy. Hi, Sherilyn. Sherilyn is saying 14, 28, and 12. The only mark Sherilyn has the same as Joyce is that 14. I tell you, I'm feeling that 14 too, I feel up a little $10 on the 24 and a little $10 on the 14. And then pray that something happen and I win a little money. It's always nice to win a little extra money, Doesn't matter how much money you have, you always want more. Yeah, money makes the world go round. Let me tell you guys about the Mega Bonus Ball now. Yes, the Mega Mixture takes place after the playway draw and pays a higher price amount on the 3 options. That's the Mega Ball, the Mega Ultra, or the Mega Extreme. Now, the Mega Mix prices are as follows, all right? The Mega Ball, $80 to 1. The Mega Ultra, $100 to 1. And the Mega Extreme, $125 to 1. Hi, Paula. Paula is saying 1. And, of course, that's on the YouTube. I'm not too sure what's going on the Facebook. We live on Facebook, Kyle? Anybody? Okay, I'm not too sure if we live on Facebook, but you can send me what you're feeling on the definitely on the YouTube. Okay. Okay, so for those of you who are trying to get us on the Facebook, I was just informed that the Facebook giving a little trouble. But we have the YouTube, so view us there, right? And remember, when you're playing, play the right way. Play at all NLCB lottery centers only, all right? It's the only play where you should be playing. No other ways but the play. So, guys, thank you so much. Let me squeeze in this one. Welcome.
Hello. Good morning.
Hey, morning with you. You're still sleeping?
I know. Good evening, Pressure.
Evening with you. Night reach for you already?
Long time.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Again, you 2 marks. You played to junk man just now there. So they go pay 28, the part nothing.
28?
Right? Yes. And if you're paying money, you have to pay 14 and 33.
The 33 going with that 14?
Yes. Them 2 money this play.
What right? You going and play?
Right now I'm playing the 28.
Oh, you're definitely going with the 28. But you're telling me that if I play in the 14, play the 33 as well?
Yes, because 33.
Okay, I got you. Thank you so much, honey.
Is partners, right?
So, guys, the 5 minutes. That's all the time we have for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day. I'm loving these numbers. I see a couple of 14 drop down. My girl who just called there said 28. Manu said 24. And then we had a couple of numbers on the YouTube. We had 14, 15, 21, 14, 28, 12, 1. Kamal was saying 11 come in. All right, so whatever mark you feeling, you go on out and play, all right? Don't just have the mark in your head. To win, you have to actually go out and play, all right? Of course, I want to thank NLCB for this 5-minute segment, and we'll do it again at 3:15 to get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw.
What's the dream last night? The play with jumpy. It's a funny jumpy. The play with jumpy. Oh, yeah.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury.
Hey, you know what, guys? Before we actually continue with that song, let me just remind you guys that the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Now, approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Now, you can feel safe and secured because field personnel have to properly identify themselves, and they will be observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols, all right?
To be happy, relentless search for luxury, in search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone, if we have the money alone. Because appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring, try to feel like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 21st, 2021 stands at new positive cases 197, total active cases 4,003, total recovered patients 43,397. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 48,826. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Yeah.
Them tell you, say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you, say now you him choose. In 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song. In 2 days, lesser than, you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you. And you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. 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 Say what the Lord has done for you. Congratulations. God is good. Them say that I can never be all that I see. I've seen that God is greater than that. Who can battle with the Lord? Nobody. Who can change His mind about me? Through many years, in many ways, I have seen His faithfulness forever and ever. Yeah. Congratulations, I have seen the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for me. And I have come back with a new song to sing. My God is good. Yes, I will come again with a new song of praise. My God is good. Congratulations. Congratulations. See what the Lord has done for me. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Time for jubilation. Congratulations. No more tribulation. I bring you good news where you cannot refuse. Hold on. I told you with Christ, say you can never lose. Oh God, oh man, I beg you, give me your attention. Very, very soon you will share your testimony. One by one you will tell your testimony. Bigger than money, we say sweeter than honey.
Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you. And you'll come back with a new song to sing. Your God is good. Oh.
One day
you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations.
say you will come back with a new song to sing. My God is good. Tell little one, you are go tell little one. Sit down on the rhythm like a king on a throne. And I put you alongside the day. Two and we together in a celebration.
I have a message for you. God has sent me to
Entertainment, information,
for mercies. Lord, you've been so good to me. Oh, said I thank you for life, Lord. Thank you for peace of mind. Thank you for mercy. Lord, you've been so good to me. Oh, Jesus, 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 my Jesus, 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 we will praise your name, oh, forever and ever. Oh, Jesus, 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 my Jesus, 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 we will praise your name, oh, forever and ever. Yeah. Oh, I'm a big boy now. Money all around, I'm a big boy now. Streets in the kingdom, I'm a big boy now. Helping the needy, I'm a big boy now. Oh, no, I ain't involved, though. Now, what we they go? What's in that you boo? Everybody come around, eh? Mama and Papa come around, eh? Put on your dance shoes, eh? Lift up your hands and shout, eh? The boy is hot, oh. We are hotter than fire. Said I'm thanking you for life, Lord. Thank you for peace of mind. Thank you for mercy. Oh God, Lord, you've been so good to me. Hey, said I'm thanking you for life, Lord. Thank you for peace of mind. Thank you for mercy. Lord, you've been so good to me. Oh, Jesus, 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 my Jesus, 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 we will praise your name, oh, forever and ever. Oh, Jesus, 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 my Jesus, 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 we will praise your name, oh, forever and ever. Yeah. Strip for noise. Swaps. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I am here with you, my last and final hour with you today, and we have been looking at situation arising out of what has been happening with the Commissioner of Police. You know, a lot of people have been talking, a lot of people have been asking questions, a lot of people have been wondering what is going on. What is going on? And you know, as we do on the Street 919 FM, every time we discuss all the burning issues. You know what I mean? So, I've gotten some messages on my WhatsApp about some things that are happening. And I wanted to just talk about it a little bit. I just wanted to inform you. You know, I was talking to one of my friends over this issue. And I was saying that it's amazing on this radio station. On this radio station, you have the UNC supporters and you have the PNM supporters. You have the PNM people who would not support the UNC at all. All right? Whatever the UNC says, they shoot it down. They don't want to hear. They sometimes go as far as to tell you, don't take no UNC calls. Anybody who call it from the UNC Pastor Google, don't take their calls because, you know, you believe that they are not, they don't have the country best interests at heart. That's how they go. They go as far as to sometimes boycotting your show or don't listen to you. If you entertain one or two little UNC callers, you know, some people just take off the radio if they hear a UNC caller calling. But you know, it's amazing how it's amazing, you know, hold on, I want to make sure I say it in the right way. It's amazing how, with this Gary Griffith issue, the people who are anti-UNC, they don't want to hear nothing about UNC. They are the ones that kind of agreeing with the UNC on this matter a little bit, you know. It's amazing. And I was looking at it, and I was pointing out to one of my friends how, you know, you're hearing the PNM, and that's just to show you how PNM people are. You know, we keep seeing it, people keep seeing it, people keep pointing it out. But it's to show you how PNM people are. PNM people will support you, despite whatever political allegiance you have. And if they feel you're doing a good job or whatever they feel about you, they will support you. And that is why when we people use analogies like they use analogies like saying that the PNM voter could sway any which way, they could vote any which way. The PNM voter are the ones that can make a difference, as they would put it. But the UNC supporters will stay in their 18 seats where they stay in their zone. And I've been looking at it, you know, one or two callers who I listen to from time to time. They call him Alien Man. Alien Man sticking to his GG boy Gary. And listen to Mr. Bago. She batting in the crease for Gary. You know, then there's another caller from St. James. He batting in the crease for Gary. And those are people who we have always heard share their views that they are, so they support the PNM party. But in this instance, they're going down with Gary Griffith. And I said to myself, look at that. They have put aside, or they are looking at it from whatever view they are seeing it from, where there are some people who totally disagree with them. I might be one of them. But it shows you how they can still support somebody who, even if the PNM party, don't support, they might be one of the few who might just say, you know what, I'm going down there, I'm sticking with I believe Gary is the best man for the job. You know that? But you would not hear that on a UNC station, or you would not hear that from UNC talk show hosts, or UNC, if it would not hear UNC come on and say on a UNC station or UNC whatever, you wouldn't hear them come on, you know, Minister of Rural Development or Minister of Agriculture, he doing a good job, you know. And I'm sticking with him. I don't think they should get rid of him. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't hear that. All right, let me take a call. Let me take some calls. And I want to show some videos. I have some stuff I want to show. There are some things I want to look at, and I want to point out to you. Because some of the same people, again, as I said, Mr. Bago, Alien Man, as it is called him, the man from St. James, the other callers who would call and defend Gary. I remember when Philip Alexander would have done what he did, where he called Gary and said, hey, one man protest out here, I don't think they think. They would have found something fishy about that. I believe so. I want to think so. But again, I want to show you something. So I'll just take 2 or 3 calls because we get ready to go for a break, and then we come back and we'll take all of your calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google, I just want to look at something logically very quickly. I'm hearing that Mr. Gary Griffith is saying that the minister getting involved in this. But when you do contracts with any ministry, is the minister has to take that contract to cabinet in order for salaries to be agreed on and all the benefits that come with the position. That is one. 2, if Minister Hines should not be involved in it, why did Gary Griffith call Minister Hines to ask if he could get approval to go on vacation? He didn't just call the Police Service Commission. Minister Hines would have contacted the Police Service Commission and they would have approved the vacation. If Minister Hines, you are saying or have no right to get involved in it, why did you, Mr. Gary Griffith, write to the minister, the same minister who you say should have nothing to do with it, to ask him if you could come back out from your vacation before the time. So you're involving the minister in it. And when the minister is clarifying how we involve in whatever you were saying, you have no right to say anything. So it's kind of confusing. But again, I want to reiterate, when it comes to contracts within the public service, within the ministries, the minister has some oversight because the minister has to carry that contract to the cabinet to justify why that position should be created and why that position should be paid the amount of money. So with the Commissioner of Police, because it is a contracted position, the minister will be involved. Not only that, Mr. Gary Griffith was not a police officer. They have to make him an SRP in order for him to take up the position as Commissioner of Police. So, Mr. Griffith, people may love you. I don't have no problem with that. But you cannot be sounding and looking so erratic when you hold a serious position as where you're protecting the people of the country. Yes, they might like your style in doing things. However, as a leader, you cannot be sounding so disorganized. You cannot be sounding so all up is about me and picking these public fights with leaders in their own right. Because you pick a public fight with Dr. Rowley, the Prime Minister of this country, who is the head of national security, when they say he can't invite you and he can't, so all them things you say. Now you're picking a fight with Mr. Fitzgerald Hines, who is the Minister of National Security. We didn't want to hear about all this. This could have been dealt with internally where you had any issues, but you brought it to the public, and now you want to polarize the whole situation because now you're saying police like they're a set of people when you used to be defending your police officers all the time.
All the time. I have to go.
Okay, that's fine.
Your face deposits a kiss, the love technician. You love both us, driver, no flyers, no bicycle. God help me tell me where she get that kind of wifey knowledge. Wake me up in the morning with a hot cup of porridge. Know that love session she encourage. Make me start children in my back like me got cold storage. Love like this, it got no restrictions. So when we go to church on Sunday, no convictions. Me loving just like her medication. So the doctor put my name on a prescription. Baby, tell me why you want me this. Love technician. The love, your first deposit is a kiss. Love technician. Love technician. Love technician. You love technician, and you see, you watch it. Tell me why you want me to fix. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix. I'm a love technician. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix. Tell me why you want me to fix. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Len Capital Certificates is a business consultant company that provides a passive income service. Through our partnership perquisites, we allow customers the possibility to earn interest monthly or yearly by purchasing one of our precious gem packages. These precious gem packages are exclusively available only at Len Capital. Certificates are as follow: Opal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire and Diamond. So, call us today at 376-LEN or 376-5366 for more information. And remember, at Len Capital, it's all about you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Da da da. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo, you want to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. You can join me on YouTube You can join me on YouTube. I am live on YouTube right now, so you can join me on YouTube. And also, you can, well, I'm not on Facebook because we're having some issues on Facebook for a little while now. Well, today, because, Facebook did some upgrades, and with the upgrades, we're having a little issue. Well, the big man in the business in the building, so I know it go get fixed. Mr. Robert Estelle. All right, so going back to the phone lines, but as I said to you, I'm trying to get Minister Hines on the phone line because I know that Minister Hines can clear up some of the issues and some of the questions that some of you might have and I might be able to answer. So I'm trying to get Mr. Hines on the phone. I know that if anybody who's listening to him, who's close to him, would be able to, tell him that this is fake news, Whoever keep putting up this story, it is fake. Alright? Please, for the umpteenth time, stop sending us that video, that picture. It is fake news. Gosh. Yes. So let me show you my what I got in my email. What did I get? The man get the thing, boy. What's all said? What? I will get fired just now. I will get fired just now. What? You want to come? So you can join me on Facebook now. The real technician in the building. As I say, in the building. Right? So I'm trying to get Mr. Hines. I know that he may be busy, but so you see, we stand. I want to show you a picture. I get this picture. Man. And as I was saying, we have the supporters of Gary Griffith. And it's amazing because some of the supporters of Gary Griffith, I just said it's amazing how and only on this radio station you can get at it. So this was I got this in my WhatsApp. So join me on Facebook and you'll see what I'm talking about. So I got this in my WhatsApp. All right, join me on Facebook and on YouTube and tell me what you think. I got this in my WhatsApp. So those of you who are on YouTube, you will be seeing it. And those of you on Facebook, you would... Yeah, so those of you on... All right. Yes, so those of you on Facebook, you can see it. Those of you on YouTube, you can see it. This is a flyer that is out in support of the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Gary Griffith. All right? This is a flyer. If you didn't see the flyer, this is a flyer that is out. So join me on Facebook, you'll see the flyer. The flyer says, "We stand with Gary. This man did more for our country in 1 month." I will tell you all what that 1 month means in a little bit. This man did more for our country in 1 month than any other commissioner did in their tenure. On February the 24th of September, we are asking that you drivers that you drive with your lights on in a show of solidarity with Gary and for the immediate resignation of the PSC board and the Minister of National Security. No more bullying. All right? Join me on Facebook. You'll see the flyer. This flyer was done by... Wait, I want you all to come on, man. Right, so the number's looking good on YouTube. Beautiful. So this is the flyer that I got in my mailbox for Friday. Who you think is who you think is the person or persons that are doing this? Taking your calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Pastor Ugo. These people, I don't know. I was one for Gary, but what he doing there, I against him. And whether talking about for the Minister of National, we let him stay right there. Let him stay right there. He ain't going nowhere. They're too bold faced. Have a blessed day. Bye bye.
All right. Okay. Don't let your blood pressure raise. Drink some water like me. 342-081-771-1791-466-5391. Who you think doing this? Who you think in charge or promoting this light with your drive with your lights on? Who you think? Call me now and tell me who you think. Someone is saying on YouTube. On YouTube. Pastor Google, when Gigi did do anything? God, I go did that. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. First time caller.
Thank you. You ain't sounding like a
But
fool.
I always listen.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, man, don't worry. Why can't you just do stop? Let us wait for the investigation to complete. And all these talk, all these divisions with for Gary and against Gary, how about we wait for the investigation to complete? And then we go about giving out our opinions, right? There are certain things that Gary Griffith has done over his tenure that I don't agree with, but I still think a man should be given the benefit of the doubt until our investigation is completed. And because we just riling up the population when we go against and for, and we have all these opinions shooting about the place, I just think let the investigation be completed. And I call on the whole of Trinity to be able to do that. And then let's wait for that, and then we give our opinions and all our pronouncements. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, so taking your calls, 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. I'm going to try to see if I get the minister online in a short bit. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
I just want to agree with Jenny who called earlier, right? If you are a regular officer in the service, you pass through the system, you train. Even if you retire and you have to return to duty, they put you as a SRP. You do not receive what you call NIS at the age of 60. You do not receive NIS until you actually complete your thing, but you will get a salary plus your gratuity and your pension. You don't get, that is what you just receive. And if you are contracted, they make you a SRP and they put you in the position that you are in. And on the expiry date, you no longer hold that position and you no longer have the authority and that kind of mouth to say that, hey, when I come back, I go do that. You have no say in coming back. The Police Service Authority, Commission, they have their thing to do, and they report to the minister, and the minister report to Parliament. So he can't come and say that the minister interfering with his business, because that is how it is run. Right now, Gary Griffith is a civilian. That is why they discharge him from the army and he can't carry the rank of captain for that same mouth. You need to shut up.
All right. I don't know that for a fact. And the views of the caller is not the views of the Street 919 FM. All right. Please, callers, be mindful of what you're saying now. So you ain't gonna get me in trouble.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. To the gentleman who says a new caller, I don't really respond to the person, but I want to tell him the person who has this in the public domain is Mr. Gary Griffith himself. He's the one prolonging this by fighting with the Minister of National Security and other persons. So he has it there. And this thing is, we are not pronouncing on what is going to be investigated. We have an opinion which we're entitled to do, and it's based on the things that Mr. Gary Griffith is saying. And to the caller who just called there, what we know for a fact, if you don't want to think the others, when it comes to contracts within the ministry, the minister is involved in that, because that is not something between the person who applies for the position and the permanent secretary. Because if you're employed within the public service, you come through service commission. So then you have the CPO and the Director of Public Administration and the permanent secretary and head of the department. That is a straight line. If it's a contracted post, meaning it's not a traditional post that you'll find in the public service. So they contract out that post for a particular time to do a particular job for a particular period. That has to be approved by cabinet, because it's not something on the schedule of the ministry or within the public service. So the minister has to carry that to the cabinet to approve all salaries and benefits. So the minister is involved. That is why Mr. Griffith would have called Minister Hines, to ask for approval to go on vacation. And that is why he would have written to the Minister Hines to ask about coming back out before, because he understands that the contract is something that the minister is intimately involved with. Although the Public Service Commissioner say Minister Hines will work together with whatever the PSU would tell him. However, contracts again is in his domain. So that part is a fact. I just wanted to rest that here.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Jenny, good afternoon, girl. Where mommy saw sign called she for long man. Oh, hear what, Pastor Google? I ain't getting too involved in this thing. I'll let that play out among the players. But I'll tell you something. According to the service, or the public service, you could act. But like how that is a contract post, I found it was very strange to say that that he will act in the post. Because when you're in a contract post, you don't act. You're either in the contract post, and when it is up, they could extend your contract and give you a further period if they so have the power to do. But to tell me about acting, that was completely out of the question, because it is not a public service job. So I don't know how that transpired in the first place. So I am saying, I see where the Public Service Commission they fell down on the job, because they shouldn't wait until the 3 years up without having a name to just succeed that man, whether he's going back or he's not going back. And I, for one, I don't have a problem with how Gary Griffith was doing, but I ain't no thing to sign, no petition, or no, because the Minister of National Security did nothing. So you see, when it come to all that foolishness and that gambash, I'm not in it. But I'm saying that an error went wrong somewhere, they went wrong, and it needs to be fixed. So I think we should just let that thing play out, let the people who have to fix it, and everybody coming in with a solution, and I think doesn't make any sense. But I believe it's a talking point, and it pays Mr. Griffith better if he keeps quiet and leave well alone and let them sort that matter out. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Good
please
afternoon.
record your message.
What is that? All right, let me show you another video that I got in my WhatsApp. All right, I'll show you another video I got in my WhatsApp. And I want you all to watch this video very well. All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Manu, you changing phone like you're changing clothes.
When one battery there, when money go around, one way you go do.
All right.
Yeah. What I say, Mr. Guy Griffith is out of the service, let him apply again, and if he gets through, he gets through. Don't push away because you was on top and you think you belong to on top. That's why I say to myself, I'm here nothing against the guy. If you anything, he talk a little bit too much. But apply again if you get through, you get through. If you ain't get through, well, partner, take a side. I go.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Ms. Jama.
Pastor Google, I on Mr. Griffith's side. I would like to see get back the job.
You see what I was telling earlier? Go ahead. That's what I'm talking about.
Pastor Google, I know the gentleman. Those were the days when I used to play music for the army. Okay? I know him. I know the gentleman. I know he talks a little too much. Right? That's one problem I have with him. He and my neighbor next door, they pass out together. You understand? I know him. But he needs to tone down a little bit. He has to respect authority. You understand? But I will say him to get back the job. Because under him, last week I saw on the papers where within this time, how the crime went down. Him. It went down plenty, I think by 50-something, especially the murders. He did a very good job, but he needs to tone down a little bit. And I pray God that he get back the job to keep all this crime in the country. Okay?
All right. Well, I don't know if people have to stay inside when we have curfew and when we have when we had all those lockdowns and people inside afraid COVID-19. I didn't know that would be a sign of him saying that, you know, he must be brought down crime. I don't know about that. But let me play. I want to play this video for you guys. Look at this video. This video dropped into my WhatsApp today.
How could a Minister of National Security be so lost, be so misguided to make unauthorized comments and comments that are totally inaccurate? The Minister of National Security, even a child, I will use his words in Parliament, even a child will understand it better than he can. It's for his information and for the country. I am still the acting commissioner of police. I was appointed by the Police Service Commission, not the minister. He has no authority. He has no say. I don't know why he's getting his mouth in this. The Police Service Commission appointed me to act until a substantive position is filled, whoever that may be. Until then, I hold that position. When I went on leave, I was still the acting Commissioner of Police, but I went on leave and Mr. Jacob acted in my absence. It is no different, gentlemen, to when Stephen Williams was acting Commissioner of Police for 6 years and he will go to Australia for a month or go wherever. Somebody will act in his absence, but he was still the acting Commissioner of Police because that is what was given to him by the Police Service Commission. So I'm still the acting Commissioner of Police. In the same way when I went on leave from the 6th to the 20th of September. After the 20th of September, I am still the acting Commissioner of Police who is on leave. So in total contrast to the misguided, inaccurate and false statements by the Minister of National Security, I am not a civilian and he needs to stay in his crease and stick to what he may be good at, whatever that may be.
I'm trying to get the minister. I really. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
There's one of the callers I'm telling only about.
Well, we are telling them about.
Nothing, no matter. There's already callers earlier. There's already callers. But you know, I want to just find out something. I showed that flyer earlier on. You know who doing that? Who having that?
Well, I wasn't able to engage Facebook and then wait to flyer about.
The flyer is about leaving all your lights when you're driving in support of Gary Griffith.
Oh, listen, I'll tell you something, Papa G. I understand all the scandal and all the kicking and stepping and all this sort of thing. But what's saying now there?
Hello? Okay, so you need to call me back. Well, let's call him Alien Man. Well, let us get on one and dice. Well, let us dice, you know. What you call Oh, that nice boy. What is this? They call the man Alien Man, yes? That's not a nice name, you know. All right, going back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
I see nothing wrong in discussing this because we are taxpayers and it's in our benefit once we do it constructively and properly. Because we were in the first, we didn't hear about it. How we heard about it? Because somebody talked about it. Right? And if that person did not want it in the public, they would have handled it in a diplomatic way, a way which we think that we are hiring an intelligent, informed, and disciplined person to govern and manage his office. Okay? So people have to be very careful, right, when they're talking and telling you what you should do and what you shouldn't do, because it's all over the place, but we are doing it constructively, right? And when you hold an office, and I know it's not a political office he holds, but he held, but I'm saying anytime you get in certain positions, including that office and politician, know that you're in the public. If you don't want it, don't get there. That's all. You don't want to be a public figure, stay in your private area, right? Because everybody has something to say about everybody. I tell you, Pastor Gogo, everybody wants to read the Inquirer, but they don't want their story told. Have a good evening.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, is not a one-man. No man is indispensable, and there's so much.
You need to talk up, caller. Your volume is on all, and my line is right up, and I'm not hearing you clearly.
At the sound there. You hearing me now?
Hello?
You hearing me now?
All right, go ahead. Let me see if you can hear you.
TPS is not a one-man team. No man is indispensable. There's so much politics and so much PR going on. You don't have to do it.
Caller, all right. I'm really not hearing you, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Papa, me again. You know, when I was listening.
No, sir. All I said was, let me tell you what I said. I said, I was showing people how PNM supporters or PNM callers, right, can support Gary Griffith. In spite of the difference of opinion, they will support Gary Griffith. And that's when I drew the example that is to show you that PNM people can vote against PNM if they don't like what the PNM is doing. Not the UNC caller, not the UNC viewers or the UNC callers. The UNC callers, you'll never hear a UNC caller calling and say, you know, Minister Stuart Young or Minister Clarence Rambarat is doing a very good job and the government should not move him from his post. You will not hear that, but you will hear PNM caller calling and say,
because you know, politically, Papaji, one quick point I wanted to make. Do you remember what this country was going through, lamenting the batch list? I'm a batch about the police service. You remember when the country was in a debilitating position when the idea for Iwotsky and them was that they needed a foreign and
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Dr. Google?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Dr. Google, let me just join an analogy here now. And let me see. You have
to load on your radio. You're getting a terrible feedback. A reverb, as they would say.
Right. So here is Pastor Google. I'm in a school. I'm a student. Right?
Right.
And I'm a principal. But in a class, I have a teacher. So the principal don't have no dealing with me daily, but the teacher has the dealing with me. So the teacher talks to me. And I don't like how the teacher talks to me. Sorry, Ramoje, the teacher. And then she said, well, let me go to the principal because after all, the principal is the one who have the running of the whole school. I go by the principal. and the principal talked to me, and I don't like how the principal talked to me either. So I'm going out all over the place, and I start about talk the teacher, the principal, everybody. Now, you know, if it's a child do that, we will not tolerate a child doing that. But we create this monster. If you don't mind me saying a monster, you could figure out, I ain't calling no name of the monster. We create this individual who for the last 3 years have been talking to people anyhow. He had a challenge against the Prime Minister some time ago. We ain't say he's a bully. We ain't say he's in outer place. Some people say, well, that's who he is. We can allow him. Nobody started this thing in the domain, you know. If something came out last week, Thursday or Friday, which was a voice note from the third person that is now complaining. And since then to now, so the same teacher, PSC, who could tell you to start to go out to work, can't tell you they needed to stop right now, or they needed to hold on until the matter that is pending get resolved. So the people who have responsibility for you could tell you to start, don't have responsibility to tell you to stop. Now all they could do is to make an arrangement where they will make a recommendation, and the ministry, where the minister is in charge, has to be the one to carry it out or to take it. What we're saying when we allow one individual to do as if he alone could control the whole of the crime situation in Trinidad, I would be ashamed to be a career policeman and woman now, because in truth and in fact it is a total disrespect, not to the individual that is calling, to the office of commissioner, and to every policeman and woman that is right now actively engaged in their jobs, policing this country and standing for us. Now, say how bad this thing gets us. This same man jump out and say, while he has no permission or authority to do it, Pastor Google, this same man jump out and say that he is going, when he go back out, because he ain't get the job yet, or get back in the job, he understands that people making in the service. So he's making an allegation. Nobody can tell him how you could say that. Can you prove what you say? He's making an allegation against the whole police service that their policemen setting up people as they're trying to set him up. And when he go back out, he going back out to see who is the men and women that's setting up people. You tell me this man fit for the job? Trinidad and Tobago, if your child or any student do that in a school, or you want to beat the child and or you want to lambaste the child, but you have a big man who gets a position of such, they not only a little position, there's the commissioner of police, who's under his tenure, certain things went awry with a particular division, it's under investigation. How can I put you back in the seat when the things that went awry is under your tenure, and I have to investigate it? So how I could allow you to do it? And that could, like how they say for Gibbs and Waski, this should have, the PSC should have said, we have done this to allow for the smooth transition of the incoming commissioner, whoever he is. As a matter of fact, you are one of the candidates. So as of today, you cease and resist to become or to be the acting commissioner. So they messed up. I feel they should go. I definitely feel they should go. But can we continue to take this man with that attitude in office? Trinidad and Tobago dive all you want. All you look out, we sowing, what they say, we sowing a whirlwind on one side. I hope when the storm comes, we can take it on the other side,
Let's go and take them on. Yeah. Say, oh, I did it for you. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow.
You know, this is why I want to just put in a plug here. Robert? I want you to come and hear what I had to say here. I want you to sit down right there and duck down and listen to what I had to say, right? In a situation like this, where this is happening in this country, if we had a council of elders, pastors, bishops, men of God who sit down and say, here what? You see this situation? And they give their counsel on it. You understand? That has been one of my pet peeves since I have been on radio talking about good governance and current affairs and issues that are taking place in this country. If pastors, elders, we're talking about men who are of the impeccable character.
Right.
We know that these men have been ministering the word for years. They stood for right, they're standing for righteousness and truth. And they're in a council. And they're advising the government, advising on issues and situations that are confronting our nation like this. And plenty other things that are going on. You see, these are the things that you want. That back in Israel time, with Moses, they wanted Moses to answer or to give judgment on everything. And Moses' brother-in-law told him, "You're dead. You cannot you can't deal with. You can't. So you have to get
men
of good report
to
deal with issues like this. And we as a nation." I seen you don't need it. You don't have to get the permission of the Prime Minister to do that. So, I'm sure there are pastors who are sitting down and listening. You know, today I spoke to I shouldn't even say this, but I talked to one of I talked to a pastor today, and you know we were talking and thing, and he said to me, you know, he said, I've been listening to you, you know, and you're a young man. You have a passion for the nation.
Oh yes.
I say yes, but I want the elders. This was my response to him. Why the elders?
Come on now.
Why the elders can't come together and bring resolutions to petty little issues in this country? It don't even reach the court. I remember, and I'm going to draw reference to something that people don't know about. Or I shouldn't say they don't know. They may not remember. I remember there's a time there was a league in Trinidad called Intercol. Where different schools used to play football again. And that was a big thing in my time in school. Big thing. And I remember Benedict's was playing, what school was it, boy? Krause or one of them. In the stadium.
It was big.
It was big.
The call was a big thing, you know.
And it had a fight in the stadium. You listen to me? I'm talking about a real bad fight. I was involved in that fight. And you know who pull all the disruptive, misbehave, bad behaved students in that time? The Archbishop of the Catholic Church. What's his name again, boy? Pantin. Pantin called we in and had a meeting with us and tell us that you young men are going to be the future of this nation, and how could you all be fighting and behaving like that? And that man talked to us and disciplined us, and I was like, wow,
So basically, we're saying we need to get more involved.
The church, listen to me, situations like these that are panning out in the public domain, what is wrong with if a council of bishops say, here what? Or they'll take that case out of the court. Come, let me deal with it.
Do you think the state move away from the churches or
the church has to I believe we have to make our voices heard. We're not relevant.
Yeah.
We're not relevant. Let me show you how we're not relevant. I can show you a typical example of how we're not relevant. Let me show you another example. Look, another young man lost his life rushing home from curfew to be the curfew and crash and dead. Where my question is, the church, look, even with the family, with the little girl, little baby girl, the first set of people that's supposed to be by that family should have been that church. But that's why I just say that and people might put me in my place and say you're fast and you're out of place.
But where the churches? I've been saying that too.
These situations that confront our nation from time to time, the church should be more relevant.
Yes.
You understand? Somebody saying, Pastor Google, them kind of church.
Let's go on.
Yeah,
the
boy.
Majority about them almighty dollar pastor. And to a degree, right?
And that's what I'm saying. Because if you're not being relevant and you're not coming out there and you're not lending your voice in current affairs and issues that are happening in your country, then people are going to think that that's all you're on. Despite how I might sit down here, I might play a little gospel, I might talk to you about, and still at the end of the day, how much I could do. You understand what I'm saying? There are too many issues in this country that people are looking for genuine solutions to.
Truly. Somebody is saying, Pastor Google, that is long time teaching. Not with today's people.
Wow.
So we're saying that
basically we were saying that the country we going through,
We're going through.
I do believe that, boy.
We going through.
I do believe that. No, what we ain't going through. We ain't going through. It still had time.
I think there's a season.
That season one? You feel that season one?
I think we're in a season.
But do you think that season or that
for that one?
Yeah. For good counsel.
For good counsel. Why? I feel it going on.
You feel it going?
Yes, because we approaching a serious time too. As you said the other day, people would be searching for the word just now as well.
Yeah, look, somebody saying, remember when the church leaders used to come together for the great good? Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, I'm going to do it, I'm going to try something. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do, but I'm going to try something.
Yeah.
I feel I'm going to try something. If it didn't work, it didn't work.
Okay.
But at least I'm going to go on trying.
Right.
As I always say, I'm going to try something. Seriously.
Bring it out.
I'm going to try something. We can't continue as a nation where come on, Bacchanal cannot be the end of the day. We can't continue like that. Well, I know, Steve, you will always come on and make you are Ryan, but people are making some very valid contributions on the chat. To hear things are now governed by written law, which is true. But I remember there are situations that there was a time there was a recommendation made that pastors in communities should become mediators in a situation. So, like, let's say two young men or somebody in a community would have taken money from somebody, borrowed money, and not give them it back instead of it reaching to court. You understand? The pastor could be a mediator.
And that going. But that going out a while now?
No, that could still happen. I remember I was one of the pastors who would have gone into training. They trained us to be mediators, and they also trained us to to go into youth camps. Well, that was back then, and talk to young men who were not.
That's still going on.
Were youth camps?
Pastors going into.
Nah, schools and but that time we used to go into schools and thing too.
Okay.
But remember, schools closed now, yeah. But long time we used to go into the schools and talk to the young men and thing. They used to call it before. They used to call it RI, religious instructions.
Right.
They had gotten rid of religious instructions, and they had now used. They had put together a team of pastors that would have been able to go in and counsel young men and stuff like that. But I am saying, if you could trust us to counsel the young men and to put things like certain things in perspective, why you can't trust us to sit down and what's this? Pastor Google? I know Pastor Michael.
Has been saying same thing years now. Even lately, he calling for the church to unite.
Come on!
For church unity.
Come on!
We divided to it.
No, we don't go in on that next topic, you know. That next topic, you know.
All
But
right, thanks for having
wait! Yeah, all right, yeah. Thanks for having you. Yeah. So you're easy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Go, boy, here now, you bring up a issue there that I have been craving to hear because I contributed to that a couple times on this radio program. You see what you're talking about? We are sitting here as sitting ducks, a lot of us, and waiting for the law because the law is written there. Yes, it is there. But you know, we have people go in the courthouse and they manipulate it. Everybody might and have something else. And when you hear it's a different judgment. What I am saying, you remember the rapid rail issue? Right. Rapid rail issue was something that was beneficial to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Look at the difference what we have today on the road with vehicles, father. You reach into work late, you're tired, you have high blood pressure, and you're packing up the Eastern Main Road and all over Trinidad with more motor cars. If we had rapid rail, people could have been going to work from San Fernando to Tong within an hour. Understand what I'm saying? From Grandy to Tong. And you sit down and we allow certain, because they're politicians, they walk in after and say, no rapid rail. Look at the tax issue. I grew up knowing to pay. I'm a big man now paying tax, and we stopped paying tax now. I think from 2009 or 2007. There people come in and say no property tax, and we are allowing certain politicians to do it and certain people following them when it is beneficial to us, the people, because the money can be served from within the counties to assist them with roads and fixing drain and all, and we are sitting ducks and allowing people in a political party who feel they have authority. No property tax. These are things that we should get up and demand because it is beneficial to us, not them, not the politicians who don't want it. You understand where I'm coming from?
Thank you very much.
Yes, there's no more tell me this and you're quite right. Let us get up and these are things that will benefit us and let us talk out to it and let the politicians know that they can come in and meet something that is beneficial to us, and because they want to turn it over for themselves to feel they have power, say we don't want this and we don't want that, and they turn it over and leave here like Chupidi standing up by the road and no traffic jam on the road. We came from here to down the road we're taking 4 hours to reach from here 1 mile. Why we should sit down and allow them to do that?
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, are you there?
I am right here.
Well, I know you like to cut more fine when I hear you.
Take that back.
All right, I take it back.
I never cut you off.
Apology too?
Yes.
I know you like apology, and I apologize too.
Thank you.
Pastor Google, I heard you talking about PNM and UNC supporters.
But it's a fact.
Pastor Google, you noticed something. You notice Andrew don't call the radio station no more?
Well, Andrew must have his reasons.
Just because Andrew say he's not taking the job. If you hear how they treat Andrew on Aisha program.
All right. Well, I don't want to get into I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, illiterate.
I don't want to get into that.
PNM people.
Yeah, but it's the same. Yeah, but it's the same PNM people who are there are some of them who are supporting Gary Griffith, and there are some of them who don't support him. But there are some of them who are, and that is my thing is that we the same PNM people could switch on you. They can say, yeah, what? And they could stick their ground. When you listen to Mr. Bago, and you listen to Alien Man, and you listen to the fella from St. James, and you listen to all these others, they stick into their guns. They believe that the best thing for this country right now is the former commissioner, and the way how we are treating him that is why corporate Trinidad and Tobago, corporate citizens don't get involved in public life because of those things.
And Andrew is a stunt PNM.
Yeah, but I keep going on with Andrew and Andrew. I'm not talking about that, and I don't want to get into that because it didn't happen. Listen to me. It did not happen on my show, sir. Listen to me. It did not happen on my show. I did not hear the incident, and I don't want to continue.
All right.
Thank you.
Just showing you, right?
Yeah, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good day, Pastor Google. Try to get in on time. What time could I see you this evening? Because that topic you hit on my thing, remark came up to, those are one of the things that I came to chat with you about when we met the other day.
All right.
So I need, I get kind of excited in that you hit that point so that we could work on it from this evening. I want to find myself down by you because your neighbor very sick. I pass and I look for him, so I'm coming to look for him this evening so I could see you.
All right, we'll have you a chat.
Give me a time factor, please. I have to get back home before, you know.
Yeah, we will talk.
All right, okay then. I'll come now.
All right, have a good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Now, like, we have people employing themselves in the government now. Because what we play with Gary Griffith, like if he employ himself as the commissioner of police, the instrument given to Gary Griffith was by the Minister of National Security and not the PSC. The PSC made the appointment or the recommendation for the Commissioner of Police, but the instrument of appointment was given to him by the Minister of National Security.
All right, but let me play the Minister of National Security before I leave to make sure that what you're saying there is the right thing. I'm gonna play him now. All right? Let me play it now.
Okay.
Trouble on this occasion is that the process was not complete by the time the then Commissioner of Police's term expired, and they had to fix it with an acting commissioner. And the trouble on this occasion is that the process was not complete by the time the then Commissioner of Police's term expired, and they had to fix it with an acting commissioner. And they went ahead and they, in their own judgment and considerations, appointed Mr. Gary Griffith to act as commissioner pending the outcome of the process. National Security Council got information which it considered that it could not ignore, and that it felt obliged to share with the Police Service Commission, which is the body that was responsible for appointing the Commissioner of Police, whoever he or she would eventually be. On that basis, very recently told in writing I would say, not acting Commissioner of Police, but told Mr. Gary Griffith that he should remain away from his desk until the outcome of this inquiry. And the reason why I would not say acting commissioner is because, as you know, his contract expired on the 17th of September. And a few days later, he applied to me as Minister of National Security. for no pay leave to travel abroad for 10 working days. I approved that leave, and as a consequence of his absence from the job, the Service Commission, in its own deliberations, exercising its constitutional authority, appointed Mr. MacDonald Jacob to act as commissioner, and he is still in the chair today, and you can only have one acting commissioner. He approached me on the matter. I sought advice, contemplated the issues, and suggested to him that he remain, in my words, at bay until the time for the leave that was approved with permission to travel expired. Somewhere inside of there was a misunderstanding of what I made very, very clear, and I heard it said that I had suggested that he remain on leave until further notice, which was not the truth.
All right, so you just heard Minister Hines. I wonder if I could take one quick call. Hello, good afternoon. You're the final caller. You have to be really quick.
Hey, I got it in Mr. Google. No, what you were saying about the pastors and them was so right. You understand? Because in the biblical days and them days, the pastor used to be qualified in different fields. He was Marines, building ship, who was, astronomy, doing astronomy and all these things. But when certain things happen in the government, pastor used to go and address it. No, we didn't miss a Gary Griffith. No, we have... You don't
have time for that, caller. Sorry about that.
Fisherman,
all right, as I told you, you don't have time for that. So I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please, God.
Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory.
So coming up next, you have the VNR show with Precious and Robert.
Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, surrender when the power comes down. Oh, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, Zion, the Lord, Zion Hill is a shining glory. Oh, when the power comes down from when the power comes down from glory, oh, when the power comes down from glory, Zion, the Lord, oh, Zion Hill is a, 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 oh, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, oh, Zion Hill is a, oh, Zion Hill is a, take me down, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill, where to spot you, just raise your hand like this, oh, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill, oh, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, Zion Hill is a, oh, Zion Hill is a, 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 Zion Hill is a shining, Zion Hill is a, 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 yeah, Zion Hill, shining glory.
You know I'm about to continue.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
So, young man, what are your future plans for my daughter?
Well, sir, I'm a hard worker and I have plans to buy us a home. I already put things in place to be able to retire comfortably.
Oh, so you already have a retirement plan?
I would like to be able to relax and travel the world with my wife. With your permission, of course.
Sounds good to me. Welcome to the family, son.
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the street. 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with a 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. There will be a temporary road closure between the Eastern Main Road and the Priority Bus Route Link Road in Barataria. According to the Ministry of Works and Transport, this is to facilitate ongoing reconstruction work expected to begin on Thursday and end on Sunday. Work will commence from 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. during the day and between 7 p.m. and 5 a.m. overnight. All oncoming traffic from the roundabout and the Eastern Main Road will be diverted to 6th Avenue, Barataria. One man is dead while another is nursing gunshot injuries following a shooting in Aruca last night. The deceased has been identified as Richard Miller, 36. According to police reports, at about 7:55 p.m., Miller and a 24-year-old man known to him were liming in the yard of a home along Horsine Road, Lopino, when a white Nissan Tida drove past. Gunshots were heard and Miller and his friend both fell to the ground bleeding from injuries. Miller was shot about the body while the 24-year-old was shot to his left leg. Both men were rushed to the Arima Hospital. However, Miller died while undergoing treatment. And Tobago's active COVID-19 cases rose to 441 after 18 new cases were reported overnight. The island's COVID-19 death toll now stands at 84. In a statement on Wednesday, the THA Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development said 37 patients were in state isolation, 400 in home isolation, and 4 in ICU. 19 patients have been discharged. The division said 12,433 people have been tested for COVID-19 in Tobago. Of that number, 2,675 have tested positive. There are 2,150 recovered patients. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Look out for entertainment news at 3 o'clock and major news coming up at 4.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com.
Hey, what's up now? Brother, what's up? This is a big party, man. Yeah, I can dig it. Right on. Hey, man, what's your name?
Mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Yeah. Father, we don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer. For only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love in here today. Picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Right now. Hey man, what's your name? Right on. Right on. Everything.
and happiness. Yeah. Something that can make you do wrong, make you do right. Yeah. Love. Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about how she can make it right. Yeah, yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Hey. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. Yeah. See each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, yeah. Love and happiness. Stay out all night long. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Let me take power, love. Hey, hey, hey.
I call it music for the soul. I call it feel-good music. That's right, that's the voice of Al Green before you heard from Marvin Gaye. What's going on? Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, the region. You know, all of the Caribbean islands. And to those folks who are locking us down internationally, all across the United States, all across Canada, the UK, and even further, the wider parts of the world. I know wherever Trini is, to stay connected to Trinbago, they're listening to the number one, Street 919 FM. It's just about 30 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Gotta thank Google for holding it down inside this constructive talk segment. And well, you know, after Google is the 2 hours where we take it nice and easy before we get back to the rush. 4 o'clock when Aisha Wells comes in. So how are you doing, Trinidad and Tobago and the world? I hope you had yourself a good lunch, filling lunch, a healthy one. Me? I had a roti. I had myself a chicken roti, a mini, and I couldn't even eat all. But nevertheless, I want to thank God for the meal. You know, thank God just for life in general. Because, you know, it have some people out there, they are less unfortunate. So you got to give thanks for what you have, no matter how small it is. You got to show appreciation and you got to show love. Yeah? So let me go over to my Facebook and do my roll call, see who's there. Want to send some love going out to Randy. Randy is saying, greetings, lady in red. Yeah, pull out a little red today. I was feeling reddish today. A little color to pop. Kind of match how outside is looking bright and sunny. It's real hot though. So, you know, make sure and hydrate that body. I mean, you all know I don't really like water, but you see these days that water tasting so good, eh? I don't really like water. Water tastes like purge to me. It has no taste. But these days, that water going down like my favorite drink, a cold Coca-Cola. Love going out to Allison. Thank you so much, Allison. Allison is locked on all the way out there in New Jersey. And she's paying me a nice compliment, so thank you so much. And I appreciate you guys. I mean, you all the way out there in New Jersey. I know so many things are happening around you. But you all take the time to tune into the Street 919 FM. Especially for those of you who live in foreign. You all want to keep up to date with what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Love going out to Chris. Chris is saying good day to all. I'm listening. Well, thank you so much for choosing us. Love going out to Renee. Hi to Auntie Jackie. Auntie Jackie saying enjoy your Republic Day tomorrow. Auntie Jackie's not tomorrow, it's Republic Day, it's Friday, but I get what you're saying. Thanks. You enjoy your holiday as well coming up. Also love going out to Elsie. Blessings to you as well, my sister. Love going out to Allison, Eleanor. Yeah, somebody say nice back in times. Love the vibes. Also love going out to Donna. Allison is also saying loving the vibes, precious. I'd keep it nice and easy and light, you know. It's just 2 hours to kind of wind things down from Google. Then pick back up the pace at 4 o'clock again. And all you know me too, I really not into the political talk, but I want to get into something though. I get into that after I do my roll call. Love going out to Vince. Vince is locked on all the way out there in Houston, Texas. Elsie saying, what happening to Trinidad and Tobago? What's going on? What's going on? All over the world, eh? Simple process and appointments and transitions. Yeah, I really had to ask what's going on. Like nothing can just run smooth here, smooth transition. Everything is a bacchanal and a riri. Now going out to Chris. Chris, I was just listening to 70s music and these songs was in the list. Chris is locked on from New York. How is New York? Nice and sunny. Love going out to Russell. Bernard is saying great music. I tell you, this is music for the soul, you know, to kind of ease your back down. Because I know sometimes some of the conversations, it can get hectic. It could raise your pressure. You know, you're at loggerheads because you didn't agree with this one and this one didn't agree with you. So you're trying to debate and fight your battle. So a nice little music to ease down the scene and, you know, bring you back down. Always welcomed. Love going out to Margaret. Margaret saying, you are true Aquarius like myself. We love a lot of love music, real love people. Yeah, Aquarius people is real loving people in you. And you see me, I extra loving because I was born the day after Valentine. So I'm just, my heart just full of love. And I prefer to be surrounded by love. So little come here to try to hot up my head. Love going out to Angie. Hey Leslie out there in Florida. How you going? No, was it yesterday you were telling me there was some rain? Well, I hope the weather changed and you're getting some sunshine now. Also love going out to Jillian. Jillian is locked on. Well, people locked on, boy. Hi to Dirk.
Love and happiness.
And love going out to Donna Richard Salandi.
That can make you do wrong, make you do right.
Margaret is saying, no, Pepsi drink a lot of you will not have kidney problems. Girl, you don't know, I'm not a Pepsi lover. But you see me and Cokes, Coca-Cola, we are best of friends. I know it's bad. I know some people just drink 2-3 Cokes a day. I just only have one.
Love and happiness. Wait a minute.
Chilean is saying so much memories hearing these tunes. These are the tunes I grew up on as a little girl hearing my dad play. Because my dad was a DJ back in the day now. So he have all these songs on record. So I remember growing up, my father used to be playing this kind of music. Happy music. Could you imagine what the world would have been like now if music had stayed in this kind of vein? Because music of the years gone by and the music that they're bringing out now is two different kind of music.
Oh, baby.
Love going out to Kenrick. Say music sweet so bad, I tell you. You have to choose your music, because music has the power to, lift spirits, to change moods. Or if you're only playing aggressive kind of music, what you expect? People will have a kind of aggression about them. But if it's nice, calming, sweet music, Papa Lennox, you requesting tune already, you not easy. I look like a DJ to you. I'm an announcer. Let me go over to the YouTube. Love going out to Dexter.
We'll be together.
And I realize you all having your own conversation over here. Love going out to Gemma and to Reginald.
Oh, baby.
Dexter is saying society is being dumbed down with the passage of the day, and mainstream media or common folks, my point stands, because he's saying social media has replaced reading. Just look how simple English has been butchered through written communication. Just listen to how we speak. I kind of agree with you on that, Dexter, but I also know that Trini have we own dialect, But when it comes to, speaking proper English, we should be able to do that as well. And some people, they really don't know how to communicate. Yes, I made mention of listening. A lot of people don't listen. And when they listen, they don't listen with intent to understand. They listen with intent to just respond. To just attack. Now, I know what's in the news today all over is this whole police commissioner, acting police commissioner Gary Griffith, the appointment of a new commissioner. Everybody's talking about that. And when I said I wanted to mention that, I wanted to mention it in a vein like, why can nothing go smooth in Trinidad and Tobago? Why everything had to turn into this big hula hoop? I mean, we knew that, Gary Griffith's role, position was coming to expiration. And things should have been put in place, to either just keep him on, not in acting, but just continue in the role that he has played for the past how much years. I know there's so many things going on in the news with this. I mean, I don't know everything. I just know, and I know people are not going to agree with me, but I like Gary, and I think that Gary is doing a great job with crippling crime. Now, I know some people would say, Precious, he only going after the small man and after the poor man. But I believe that, when you're going after the big boys, you can't just go for them just so. You have to cripple them. And I think that's what Gary, was doing. cutting off branches slowly but surely. And you know, for me, this is my opinion. Not everybody's gonna agree with it. It kind of pains me to see what Gary Griffith is going through, because I mean, since he was appointed police commissioner, I mean, he has been really working tirelessly to, you know, get crime in Trinidad and Tobago under control.
Something that
he has been doing his job. Some people may not like it, some people may not agree. But in my opinion, I think that he was doing a good job in crippling crime. And I mean, Gary's a police commissioner, to me, that, you know, is fair. And if you take him away to put somebody who, you know, might not be as aggressive in fighting the crime as Gary, then what you're really signing up for if you put somebody else? Gary tackling your head on.
Something's going wrong.
That's just my opinion. But you know, there's so much things happening in the news, so you know, open forum, whatever it is you want to talk about, whatever you want to comment on, whatever you want to discuss. And in between, you know, I like to take my request, because I mean, a little music in between is always nice. So I'm going to be opening up the phone lines at 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. And already the lines are blinking, so let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Hi, Precious.
Hi, my love.
How are you, darling?
I there fighting, poker poke day.
Poker poke no big. We'll take on Gary and the them hot people head. I just tired of all this Shata calling to Saudi. No, the big people seem to can't settle nothing. They can't seem to settle nothing. Everything has to be a rah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I can't take it on. I can't take on that kind of thing there at all. So you see me, I just listen to what they have to say. I have no input. I just listen. You're still lucky you could say you like he, but you see me?
That's why I said that's me, eh?
I know that, eh? But girl, I just can't. I find it's big people, when you listen to sometimes the opposition and all, they ain't agreeing with this. Sometimes we go to the country, they ain't trade. Sometimes we ain't go to the country. That's too much for me now in my day and time here. I just come out of the city again. It's hot like fire.
Yeah, it's real hot.
Yeah, so it's hot like fire.
Watch now, there's the kind of weather. You know, people of our skin color, we do believe in the sunscreen.
Mm-hmm.
But girl, this kind of sun, you have to wear that sunscreen, yes?
You have to wear it. So I just here, you know, Monday is my birthday. So.
Hey, we having party.
Oh, no party, honey. No party.
Send me cake for me now. I know I'm getting it, but I want my cake.
If I have to bring it for you, I'll bring that cake for you, because I'm sure now I'm going to have more than one cake.
Now remember, your girl don't eat chocolate cake, eh?
You don't eat chocolate?
No, girl.
All right. Well, I have to look. All right. I will see what I get in. The thing get on, you know, it's chocolate.
I hear you.
Chocolate, but I will do my best and see what I will get, because I don't get, you know, have some have to go and collect one for me quite in Southside.
Oh, okay.
So whatever I collect, I'll get. So I want to say, a happy day to everybody who locked on to 919 as usual. Oh God, 919 is now so much years now. It's 919 with Humpty.
You here since 919 born?
Since the starting point. Since the born.
I know.
Oh gosh. And I can't let go out there. Well, I always love Iwer, George.
Yeah.
That is what drew me closer when I heard the station, and I drew closer in Point of View. So, you know. Yeah, so to everybody, have a wonderful day. I just try to enjoy the days coming up, leading up to my big day. Or God give me health and strength. I want to thank you for that, because I tell you, this year, last year to this year, how much of us have been cut off and gone. But we have to thank God for life still, you know. So I want to say hello to a dear friend of mine who's here from abroad. And he's going to celebrate my birthday with me. So I must say hello to him. You know. So Precious, you have a blessed day. Blessed and a wonderful day, evening, darling.
Thank you so much.
On you too.
And you as well.
Yes, son.
Have a blessed one. Hold on. Hello? Andy, what going on?
Evening.
Good day.
I cool for now.
Yeah.
I have a little bone to pick with you.
Why do you? Why do you?
Yeah, they ease off the coke.
Oh gosh. Don't make it sound so now.
Watch me, I guilty of it too, you know.
Don't make boy that.
A case of coke this last be a month.
That like a drug, yes? When I feel like gas going down my throat, I just feel like I'm in heaven.
Yeah, and it had to be cool.
Yeah. So what going on? You in tongue, you in south, what?
Nah, in south.
Oh, okay. How is south?
A little humid.
It real humid, little. Make it sound how it is. It real hot. The breeze ain't even blowing.
Well, for now, we're just taking it one day at a time. But you know what? I hear you say you don't really like water and you don't really drink water.
Nah, but so these days I'm drinking it and it tastes real good.
Well, right. Well, here is an extra fair. If you feel for the coke, right, buy a club soda, and you see the Moby in the bottle.
Yeah.
Drop a little bit of that inside that while it's cold. And trust me.
The Moby in the bottle, cream soda and cokes?
Yeah, I telling you that.
But what kind of contraption is this?
Not the coke. Oh. It's just the
cream soda and the Moby?
Just the normal soda. Yeah, just the normal club soda.
Oh, club soda. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a little bit of the Moby.
Well, if I tell you that's how my mom make Moby. Anytime she make Moby, she must put a club soda in it to get the kind of gas na, like a Moby fizz na. So I know about that.
Trust me, it is actually turning you away after a little while from the coke.
Oh, okay.
Because let me tell you something. If you start to drink water, literally start drinking water, start to say you would see your urine change color.
What?
Yeah, these would start to flush.
Okay.
Right, so be mindful of it. I know that's my habit.
What you taking for that cold boy? I still hearing your song in Snuffy.
Honey and lime, and then I suffered with sinus too. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take care of that cold. We don't want no weakened systems around here. Body had to be strong.
Yeah, for real. Where are we?
Robert somewhere around, you know. I tell you, Robert don't like the onion thing and the room thing, you know. He's only hold on for Aisha because he has nobody else to do it when Aisha ain't come. But Robert didn't really like this thing.
Well, hear what? Auntie Aisha, love you plenty, but you had to start a pay Robert to do that, eh? I love to the listening.
All right, my love. Have a good one.
Coming up.
Blessings.
You too. That's it.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good.
I listened to the gentleman just now, and he said something that piqued my curiosity. He said if you drink water, this is what he used, start to say it will change the color of your urine. And like if that is a bad thing. He said that as if it's a bad thing. And I don't know what is his experience, but I think he should know. If he doesn't know, because he used the word start to say. The urine not supposed to be yellow. Alright? It's a sign of you having toxins in your body if your urine is yellow. Your urine actually supposed to be clear.
Clear, okay, right.
And we don't understand. A lot of us feel our urine supposed to believe. Because it's what we just know.
Because that's all we see coming out that's all we see coming out. So we just think that's the color it's supposed to be.
That's the color it's supposed to know. Your urine is supposed to be clear. You're supposed to drink enough fluid, enough water, that your urine is actually clear. So when your urine is yellow, it actually suggests that you need to be drinking more water. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So clear urine is not a bad thing. You know, you said start to think. Clear urine is a very good thing. All right?
Yeah, man.
Okay then. So
Blessings. Blessings to you, man. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious. Well,
If I did play that mark this morning, I lost.
what I did play?
Yeah, but you're calling me to tell me to what mark to play, but you ain't play. I would have lost. I would have looked for it because I would have won back my money.
Sometimes I wonder ladies have no money to all just stay home and stop spending so much. Precious. Let me say, water is always good. Water is good for your liver, it's good for your heart, it's good for your lungs, it's good for your blood, it's good
But
for
everybody
your
know that. Water is life.
body. The more water you drink, and let me tell someone that Coke is the same Coke that is the same Coke in the making that from, you know. Coca-Cola from the Coke.
That is why I just be on a high when I drink that.
Yeah, they have it measured properly in order for it, but
Man, I'm the money done now. Come now, man. Top up when you're calling now, man. Let me take this one. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you're radio loud, boy, like you're enjoying that music in the background.
They were talking about the water and urine.
Yeah.
If your urine is extremely clear, it's not bad, but it's not the best. Your urine is supposed to be a little yellowish, not too yellow. And if you don't believe me, while you're right there, look, just go on your phone and Google urine or pee or whatever you want and the condition, and you'll get the whole color code chart of your urine and how it should be. It's not to be totally clear.
All right, I'll pull up the chart and see. Papa, is you in talk we having this afternoon? Eat it. Eat it. Saying when you take B vitamins, your urine change color. I mean, urine change color all the time, depending on what you drink, depending on what you eat, depending if your body dehydrated. But we know the perfect color is supposed to be a pale kind of yellow. It's not supposed to be, clear either like water. It's really supposed to be a kind of pale kind of yellow. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Lahokita.
Hi, Mr. Lahokita. How are you this afternoon?
I am dear man, happy to be in the land that you live in.
Oh, you telling me? Blessings, we?
Yeah. Well, the weather is quite nice. Well, as you were speaking yesterday, the PT Karen is on. I think it should finish. That short season should finish by Friday, Saturday.
Oh, that weather pattern supposed to end on Friday?
Yeah, that's short. Only for 2 weeks.
Okay.
It just gives a break so the people who bring agriculture and things could burn their land and things to prepare the land to plant. When the rain comes in October and November, the plants will grow. I think that came since the days of the tires on our work. They had the currents in here. Yeah. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah. But I love the music. My mind went right back when I was a teenager with this the right Reverend Al Green, man. I remember I ain't going to say teaching, but I'll only pick up a 25 cents so but the mother have somewhere and put it in a jukebox in the village, and I'm carrying water up a hill.
Papa, only a jukebox in the village?
Yeah. I have teenager up there too. So I will record a spinner tune. Put 25 cents, and you're there green, music and kicking in those days, and a few others. But I really love his music, like the good times, and before he came Reverend, and even after he came Reverend, he had some very nice tunes like Precious Lord, and all this kind of thing. But yesterday after La Way, I hear my tune at all and chalk.
You was the chalk that?
Yeah, the chalk. But I can't back with you.
I have all these songs on my list still, so I'll play it for you today. All right, that was the chalk. That's hymns. My parents sang.
Yeah. The because today another tune I enjoyed playing on the jukebox too was Boogeyman, like Cool and the Gang. Yeah, it was a big influence that they have a kind of
Okay.
Boogeyman, like Cool and the Gang.
Mm-hmm.
They were from Miami, and the song of the music was called the Song of Miami, and they were a big group in the 70s. Cool and the Gang. So whatever you could do, I know you'll just try your best.
Well, I know I disappointed you yesterday, so I'll definitely, if I don't play the chalk dust, I'll play the Boogeyman, all right?
Okay, my dear. So you take care.
Blessings
and,
to you.
And let the show go on.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good one.
Bye. You too.
Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone.
Taking your calls. Let's have a nice discussion on anything you want to talk about. 342-008177111791 and 466-5391 on this extremely hot and humid Wednesday afternoon. Oh my gosh. It's too hot, Ole. Too hot. Sticky. There's the kind of sun when you're outside without protection. You're feeling like the skin cook, like the sun cooking your skin. Yeah. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon, Precious.
Oh, yeah.
You're in Tokyo.
Were you telling me? This a wadi day.
But it's good information. Every day you learn something. So yeah, it's not to be totally yellow, it's not to be totally clear, it's not to be a little in between. So knowledge is power. Precious girl, what is true? That is not a confusion and a back.
But I mean, oh gosh, we just can't have smooth transitions.
No, because you see, the so-called good citizens in Trinidad and Tobago, people look up to, not me, as academics and scholars. Those are the ones that make a mess of everything. From since independence, but they are looked up of higher esteem, and they know the contract was coming to end.
That's why I'm saying.
And now the infighting within the same commission, and then you hear now that the chairman take a unilateral decision on her own to suspend him. So you see, that is tell people what is academic thing. I'm not against academia, but I will look up to academia as the only success, it's not the only avenue to success. And I've always put integrity and ethics and heart and mind in front of those things. Because life, you had to have ingredients to make a whole. Right? And then continue making a mess of everything. But we will see how it will play out in the court on Monday, because some people for, some people are against.
Yeah.
Right? And at the end of the day, nobody could deny that Gary did make a difference.
Thank you so much for saying that.
Outweigh the negative.
Whether you like the man or not, you can't deny that.
I was in the company of some police officers last year, and for the first, you know what I'm saying? Boy, right now, when lost in the work easy, boy, and the police complain, they run down the quick, boy. Because you have a relationship going on down there. Men was actually fear the police service. Police officers will start to take their work, and the fear step in, and them losing the job when they run rogue. So nobody can deny that. Gary's attitude, as I said, everybody knew his attitude. And the PNM is who appointed Gary Griffith. Steve Williams stopped the merit list, Precious. And the Prime Minister and the Cabinet and the Parliament say here what, after 6 years of nothing, that we get the second man in command who stopped, that the second highest score was Gary, and they appointed him. So it was no UNC appointed, no Gary Griffith. It was the PNM, and everybody knows that. So if PNM people want to support Gary Griffith, they're all in the right to support him, because it was the PNM and Dr. Roy that appointed him in the first place. And if he run rogue, they had the opportunity, the next time the names are submitted to the Parliament, see anything there. That's life. Sometimes you agree to disagree, and some people might be for, some people might be against. That's the house. That's how the house operates. And at the end of the precious girls, I just sitting by and laughing because you know what? There were these same people that you look up to now. You're hearing his sisters appointed. Now you're hearing a Bishop Cabal. You're hearing who appointed as independent senator, whose sister on the commission. So you want to know what clique is that? Right? So everything coming out, and it's coming out for the small people like me. You need to understand how Trinidad society is running cliquism, and that's the problem the government trying to fight against. There's a lot of cliquism in Trinidad too. Nobody know no office, Gary know no office, Dr. Oli know no office, Kamala know no office, and at the end of the day, the chips will fall where it may. People have the right to support and like the man or don't like the man. But nobody could deny that he didn't make a difference. All them polygraph tests down, Chatham down there, all them Venezuelans and drugs, all them men who didn't want to go and take the polygraph, they like Texas. We do it on Southwestern Peninsula. He didn't move them. So, all I could see here, what's going on. It's just too bad. Gary attitude, catch up with him with lies to the cases to be. And I not seeing nobody on that executive or that police service.
So wait now, you're making mention of his attitude. So you telling me his attitude is coming into question, and we're not just focusing, the difference he has made where crime is concerned? I mean, let's just say I have the worst attitude, on work here. But when I sit in front of this microphone to do my news or to carry on my show, I am executing it and doing it well. But you know what? She have an attitude. So you're gonna attack my job or sacrifice my job because I have an attitude. But I'm doing my job.
Well. If you don't have a respect for authority pressures and you're I find the word is using anything. You don't respect for authority, and you're hard to get along with, and it's disrespectful. And
you're talking about disrespecting authority, which is to me different. I have an attitude.
So that's how people see it, right? That's how they see it, right? Gary have always been that person, right? So what's it? If people see that, because at the end of the day, you didn't appoint yourself, and you're not authority onto yourself. No position in Trinidad and Tobago. They had to answer to somebody, and they had to do it in a respectful way. Right? So, if they see that here what's going on, I can't work with the man anymore, they within their right to do it. People in their right to like Gary, the same PNM governments who appoint Gary and everybody was applauding Dr. Rowley for it. And if PNM people feel they still want to support him, they are in their right to do it. If PNM people feel that they don't want to support him now, they're also in their right. And that is a democracy. But let me see how it go Monday. I just kick back and rock back and laugh. Thanks, Precious. The so-called good citizens create all the education, Precious. There are more degrees than a thermometer. Look what they create. Thanks, Precious.
You're welcome. Dawn is saying, well, Precious, everyone has a different approach to attacking or solving crimes. So someone else may do just as good or better than him, given the chance to prove themselves. Let's take a call. Good afternoon.
Precious, good afternoon.
Hi.
Precious, recently, Pastor Google played a Christian song for me. And I would like to return a favor. Do you know there's a song called This Train is a Holy Train?
This train?
Yes.
Is a what?
This train is a holy train. This train.
Yeah.
Can you play that for Pastor Google for me, please?
Okay then. Do you know who sing that one?
Well, different people
Okay,
people
then
sang it.
I'll look for a version and play it for you, all right?
And tell him Mr. Lever there play that for him.
Hey, Mr. Lever there, voice song is different.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's funny how I only know it's Mr. Lever there when he done talk and say, I would leave it there.
I'll surely miss your tender kiss
And I saw somebody commented on Facebook and said the only people who want to see Gary go is who don't want to see a crime-free Trinidad and Tobago. Maybe his approach may not be, to your liking, but he is fighting. Everybody wants to live in a crime-free country. Give the man another chance, because to me he's been doing pretty well so far. Yeah, Gary, don't leave us this way. Don't leave me this way. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you, my dear precious.
Hi, bubbly voice.
Yes, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Girl,
Thank you.
I tried to get you a few days ago, but you're the hardest person to get on to.
Papa, were you telling me?
Can I say congratulations are in order? I hear in certain things you were under the weather, and I hear in certain things.
Papa, you know more than me. You know more than me.
And then I hear in you Andy saying something about the Coca-Cola. You're drinking too much of that.
Miss
so
Lady.
1 and 1, and I get in 5.
Miss Lady, make your contribution for me, please. You see that you're going on there, not me.
All right.
Yeah.
No, well, over the thing, I want to hear this tune on Train Melody.
That's the Isley Brothers?
Yeah. Yeah.
That big one,
different people sing it, eh? Yeah.
Okay.
So, somebody was singing it, and as I say, you know what, I must ask special to play that. And let me say hello to Mommy Sauce. She's a Libran to her hard boy. She's a Libran like my good self. Good people, Good people, yeah. Mommy Sauce, Miss Monica, Mr. Chan, Sharon, Bruce, Pastor Google, the whole clip, saying hello to everybody. So, Unchained Melody.
All right,
girl, and blessings. So if what I'm thinking and I'm adding up, well, all the best to you. Bye.
Bye, honey. So guys, I'm counting down to go to the ads. I gotta pay my bills, 20 seconds remaining. So hold up on the phone calls, all right? After the ads, we have your entertainment news coming up at 3 o'clock. And inside the second hour, at 3:15, we have the 5 minutes play with segment. And then, I'll play out some of these requests. And of course, continue to take your calls, all right? So let me just pay off these bills.
Thank you so much. The next one that we're going to do.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
TTMF Online Customer Service Center. That's where I go now for almost anything I want to do with TTMF. With my computer or smart device, I go online to ttmf-mortgages.com and voila! I can manage payments, request documents, or book an appointment from wherever I am. Convenience at my fingertips. That's TTMF's Online Customer Service Center.
TTMF. From here to home.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot Customer Portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot Customer Portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Guys, as things begin to open back up, around the world and even right here in Trinidad and Tobago, we decided that, we're going to start back our entertainment news, and we're going to do this every day at 3 o'clock. So this is the 3 o'clock entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. And here's what's happening. Legendary Calypsonian David Rudder endorses vaccinations and says, had there been a vaccine for polio, he would have been okay today. The entertainer, who got polio at the age of 1, which left one leg damaged, says he is working on new music. Rudder acknowledged the fact that we have been going through some rough times during this pandemic, but noted that we are resilient people, and through music and the song that he is working on, it will lift spirits and will make people dance. Rudder gave hope when he said, we will rise at the end of the day. And in more entertainment news, comedian Chris Rock on Sunday said he has been diagnosed with COVID-19 and sent a message to anyone still on the fence to get vaccinated. The 56-year-old wrote on Twitter, hey guys, I just found out I have COVID. Trust me, you don't want this, so get vaccinated. Chris Rock has previously said he was vaccinated, appearing on The Tonight Show in May. He called himself 2 Shots Rock before clarifying that he received the 1-shot Johnson & Johnson vaccine. And finally, talk show host Wendy Williams has tested positive for COVID-19. The host of the popular Wendy Williams daytime show is one of the breakthrough cases in the United States. Now, vaccinated people who contract the virus are considered breakthrough cases. A post on the Wendy Williams show Instagram account said while going through her health evaluations, Williams tested positive for COVID. Her show, which was scheduled to begin its new season on September 20th, has now been rescheduled to October 4th. A week ago, a post on Wendy's account said she was dealing with some ongoing health issues and was undergoing medical evaluations and would not be able to complete her promotional activities. And that was the 3 p.m. entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Look out for major news coming up at 4.
From Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. Instead of worship, I'll be sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. I wanna give the best to my Savior. In my weakness, He made me strong. No doubt that I love reggae music, but without Jesus, my life seems wrong. There's no question of your greatness. Father, I look to you. You are the potter over my life, so the worship is due. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. Instead of worship, I'll be sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Inna this a reggae, me a hail up my king. A youth in a God, him a time he lacing. He walking in next direction of sin. To praise Jehovah is a blessing. Now follow the foolish man and all the nonsense them a chatting. How when you know God and when you really know you're happy. I belong to you. So use me like a vessel, Lord. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae. Gospel reggae. To give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. Instead of worship, I'll be sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus.
That's the voice of a positive, sweeter. It's just about 7 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Welcome to the second hour of the Precious Show. Yes, just spending time with me. And, to everyone who's locked on right now, whether you are viewing me on Facebook or YouTube, or you're listening to me on the good old trusted radio, I want to say thank you so much for, spending 2 hours with me. I truly, truly appreciate it. I want to clear up some requests before I go into the NLCB Playway Pick of the Day that comes up at 3:15. But for now, I just want to start off the hour with some music, with some of your requests, and that should take me into the Playway segment, all right? Someone requested, can you play Samantha Johnson, Go Down and Pray? So I loaded that one up, and I'm going to play that one for you right now, all right?
Hey, bing bangale. Hey, bing bangale. Hey, bing bangale. See again? Oh Lord. Now every morning, early awakening, and big man sleeping. You know who calling before cock crowing and horns start blowing. Before I go to work and come back tired by evening. So my eye on it, my knees are easy, so I could get the battle.
telling you, I never hear this one, But to the person who requested it, because of you, I'm hearing this one. Samantha Johnson, good on my friend. Let me tell you something. You see, it's when the devil testing you the most. That is when you truly, you know how to go down and really pray. Telling you, love going out to Jama. Also, love going out to Louisa and to Bobby. Hey, Sean, where's he seen? Sean, I saw you yesterday. I didn't see you yesterday, Sean, but you're inside today. Also love going out to Kimberly. I don't know who she's talking to. She says if you was close, I would have shake your hands. No shaking in these times, girl. Give her bonks. We not shaking hands in these timing. Give her bonks or just a wave 6 feet apart. No touching. Anyways, I'm counting down to 3:15. I don't want to take no calls right now because then I will have to break to go into the play with segments. I'll take your calls at 20 past the hour. That's after the play with segment, all right? So hold up on the calls. For now, let me clear up some of these requests. Miss Iwer there. Miss Iwer there requested this train is a holy train, so this one is for you. Actually, you requested it for Google.
My daddy is the king, so I am royalty.
Again, both here, Uncle Lennox saying Precious, I was the first person to ask for a tune. But Lying in Your Arms Again by who, Uncle Lennox? You had to tell me by who so I could find it, alright? Don't buff me. I'm trying to accommodate everybody. And to the person who wanted to hear Unchained Melody, this one should take us nicely into the playway segment.
Hungered for your touch alone, lonely time. Then time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. All you still more. I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch. Oh, Lord, only time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still
Telling all you, if they used to still make songs like these, imagine the treatment women would have been getting from men these days. Nowadays, some men don't know how to treat women, and they don't know how to talk to women, they don't know how to love women, they don't know how to care for women. Why did they stop making music like this? Guys, it's 3:16. I'm going to go straight into the 5-minute segment for Playway.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for all your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
They play with drum beat of everybody. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. They play with drum.
What mark you're feeling? We getting you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. Welcome to the 5-minute segments, courtesy NLCB. Yes, we inside the Playway segment. It's only 5 minutes, so you gotta call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw. 342-0081-771-1791, and of course 466-5391. What mark you feeling? Of course, if you're wondering what played midday inside the 1 p.m. draw, foul. 26 played this morning, and I don't think anybody called me this afternoon and let me know that 26 was going to play. I just write down the marks you all give me, and nobody called with 26. So all those marks you call with, somebody Mano call and say play 24 Queen, somebody call and say they like in 28, but since I like the 14, played with the 33. I had Mr. Bago calling with all kind of numbers, a whole lot of list shooting off there for me, and none of the numbers called 26 play. So I would have lost my money. But call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, precious.
Hey, Brooklyn, what's up?
I did. My mark for later is 11 and 8. 11 and 8. That's my mark for later.
11 and 8?
That's sure money, yeah? Yeah, that's sure money. And I send a thing on WhatsApp for you. You should have played that first. That's for you. That's dedicated to you today. All right?
Is that video? Okay, I'll play it. I'll have to get some help from Kyle to play that, but I'll play it. So we inside the 5-minute segment for Playway. So call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling. Good afternoon.
Precious.
Yes, my love.
that music, that chain melody, oh gosh.
Well, I raise all my toenails.
Yeah, this guy, Andy Williams, he have a nice version of it too, eh?
Oh.
Andy Williams.
Okay.
Yes, so that big singer, Andy, he have a very nice version of it too. But oh God, well, I say, other place 17, guys love music.
Why, you know how long I watching that 17 since Monday, it didn't come down yet.
Oh God, tell you what, you have to play that because you that guys I love singing, that. And I find the evening feeling real kind of lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just bring that kind of vibe. So play that 17, and well, I'll have to call if I have to tell you. I will want to hear You're Still the One by Shania Twain. You're Still the One. So when you come back, I'll call you and tell you what I want to hear.
All right then.
Right?
All right. Cool.
So I hit the 17 mark.
All right, 17 for you.
All right, Brooklyn, hello. I'm a neighbor, yes?
So, Stanford, on the Facebook is saying 17 again, and next 17 and 11. And Mr. Bego Sunshine is saying 17 again. And watch him, I played that 17 Monday, but it didn't come down. And if it coming down this afternoon, boy, 3 17s we get in here, you know. Elsie is saying 6 and 12. And let me hear what this person is saying. Oh, lost you. Let me take this one then. Good afternoon.
Sasha.
Hi.
Blessed love.
Same to you.
This is Parsley Street.
Yeah, Parsley Street. How you going?
Out there, I'm going with 1.
1?
Yeah.
Gesso?
Yeah, 1.
No, any reason?
No, that's just the chat.
Oh, you going with the chat?
Yeah.
Who's you're confusing me now, because I was going to pay a whole $20 on 17.
Is that for you?
You playing one?
I look into it, but I don't know somebody back in there. You hustling to fix up to go and play.
All right then, well, I'll split the $20. I'll put 10 on 17 and 10 on 1. How that song in?
That's something good, yes.
Oh gosh, I don't like to lose, you know. Especially money. I don't like to lose my money, you know. Let's get vexed. Final call inside the playboy segment. Oh gosh, I lost you. But that's it. That's all the time I have. So guys, thank you so much for, participating in NLCB Play. We pick up the day. Let me run over on YouTube really quick. Jama is saying 1 and 20. Roberto is saying 19, 29 and 33. Jama is saying 15. And she's also saying Precious, my grandson, say 10. See, you're confusing me. 17. I have about 3 people say 17. 1 person say 11, 6, 12, 1. Then I have 1 again, 20, 19, 29, 33, 15, 10. And then I have Uncle Leslie is saying 28, 17. See the 17, I go and play that 17. All you don't do me that, I go and play that 17. Too much people saying 17. So guys, that's it. I want to thank NLCB for making this 5-minute segment possible. Remember, it only takes $1 to play, but the payout is $26 on that $1. And try your hand at the Mega Bonus Ball. Yes, the Mega Mix draw takes place after the Playway draw, and it pays a higher price amount on the 3 options. And they are the Mega Ball paying $80 to 1, the Mega Ultra paying $100 to 1, and the Mega Extreme paying $125 to 1. And remember, when you're playing Playway, play the right way at NLCB lottery outlets.
I dreamt a cock and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dream so much that I don't know what to play by. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? No, tell me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? The Playway jumpy is a funny jumpy.
strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The age and cripple in the ring, fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world.
Appreciation plays on the human mind. This song's so powerful, yeah? Johnny King, Appreciation, I tell you. You can get so much more out of a person if you only show appreciation. And I want to appreciate all the wonderful people in my life. You know, right now, I want to send some love going out to my mom. I know my mom is always listening. I know despite what, my mom always has my back. I want to send some love going out to my dad. You see, my dad, I love my dad from the bottom of my heart. Nobody can tell me that my father, you know. Father worked hard to mind, you know, his family. I'm forever grateful for that. Thank God for family. Thank God for true, genuine friends. Thank God for you guys who continue to listen to, me on the street 919 FM. I'm very different from the norm because I know, 91.9 is really, really known for, the high energy politics, the ground politics. And I don't really bring that to the table, but still, you all stick around with me and you enjoy the 2 hours that you have with me. And for that, I am appreciated. Andy, hold up on the call, Andy, because when Brooklyn called a short while ago, he told me that he sent me a video and he playing this song especially for me. So I asked Kyle to pull it up for me. Thank God. Thanks, Kyle. So let us just, Kyle, say you're welcome. So I'm going to show it to you guys. I didn't see it yet. But I want to see what Brooklyn sent here for me and telling me about he playing this one for me. Let's take it in. And remember, you could go up on Facebook and see Brooklyn playing pan, eh? Let me start it over from the start. Brooklyn playing pan. I catch the song Lady Anywhere. He said this one is for me, so let's take it in. Go up on Facebook and YouTube and all you watch Brooklyn playing pan. Papa, what is this? Brooklyn, I know you could play pan. And your song ain't good. Thanks. I have one read today just in case you don't know, for those of you who just listening on the radio. And Brooklyn said that I sent you a video, Precious. I wanted to play it. He dedicated that one for me. So you know what? Thank you so much, Brooklyn. We want to go back to the phone lines now, though. Continue to take those calls. I see Mr. Bago Sunshine calling. Let me take you one time. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pressy. How you going?
Good afternoon, Mr. Bago Sunshine. Hi, good. How are you? And how is Tobago?
Sun hot. We had a little shower this morning, but sun hot, and me and my 2 grandsons and them here relaxing. Well, one sleeping, the other one almost asleep. And I just here taking in the vibes. Loving the music and things. And well, it's you alone there, because I know Roberto and Honaman Andy. They like Honaman Andy must be doing a little roof.
Andy only comes in on a Friday, so do the maxi thing with me, Anytime you hear Andy again, it's because he just play fast and just drop in.
So we getting maxi ride Friday's holiday,
Well, Andy done buff me already, He say he ain't come last week, you better come this week.
Of course, we had to have maxi ride. What's wrong with you?
Where we going?
It's holiday, and we had to take in fireworks and thing too.
Papa, all that going on with you?
You gotta get fireworks too. Well, Pressy girl, I just here watching the little matrix with my boy Gigi. I am like you. The man coming, we all knew that the man attitude wasn't what he is. The man is a straightforward.
Well, that's why I say, I don't even look at it as he have an attitude. You come fame, you go stand up for you, that is all. Because some people just want to play social media gangster and feel they want to bully and think the man does just put you in your place.
Well, here now, the man ain't going so good, and you don't see they done wheeling out gun and thing already. Saying GG, civilian, you can come for we. Is that what we want? Look, Pressy.
Anytime you see
the justice take its course because you're starting to see other things coming out.
Mr. Bego, you know what you're saying. You know what you're saying, Mr. Bego. You done seen them peeping out, they head peeping out like turtle.
If I know I hire somebody on contract and the contract is coming to an end, I wouldn't wait until it and then to pursue them.
I would have already known if I want to keep
and
this
then say
person.
Here where your contract up in December, so are renewing it. Everything is above board. So after December, you know it. Or if it is here, well, I wouldn't require your services anymore. So when your contract up, that is it.
Yeah, but not now. Everything in limbo. I hear
too much of politics playing in this thing. Too much of politics. They want to say, oh, PNM and people against who and UNC people. The man blast the Prime Minister, he apologized. The man blast UNC. We PNM people, we happy. We really don't know what we want to know. We really don't know what we want. And when time come and things start to go wrong, we start to jump out. Gigi was doing this. The man was doing a good. And you know what, Precious? The man asked some police officers that we want to do polygraph test. But when you're going in the police service, you have to do a polygraph test. And if you fail, they don't take you. And some of these police officers and them was making noise. They didn't want no polygraph test. And who want to go for lawyer and all kind of thing. If that is required, they should have taken a polygraph test. So I, for my boy Gigi, I don't care what nobody want to say. I, for my boy Gigi, yes, it has some things he could iron out and thing. I wanted to see more politicians behind bars. But give the man another chance. The good overweigh the bad. So Gigi, you could play something nice for me and my grandsons and them. Right? So I locked on and listening.
All right, Mr. Bego, use a whole trip. Yes, I love you too bad. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, precious, Mr. Bego. Good evening, dear. Precious, I want to hear a song by Lord Nelson. Darling. Do you hear me?
All right, then I'm going to hook you up.
And I'm sending out a song to you and your husband. You're still the one I love. By Shania Twain.
Right, and I have that one on the list already.
Alright, that's for you and your husband, right? Okay.
Good afternoon.
Pressy.
Yeah, Andy.
I'm back on the inside.
Well, I see you in that. What are you telling yourself?
Exactly. Hear what? I have a bone to pick with Mr. Brooklyn.
Well, you pick your bone now, because now fish bone, because fish bone does choke.
No, I'll get my chicken bone.
Alright.
Hear what? Well done, but hear what? You should have slowed the music in the background, right? So we would have been able to hear the tune itself a bit more clearer. But other than that, good job. Right? Secondly, I see everybody touching on this thing with Mr. Gary. GG, rather. Something about this thing just not adding up. Right? Across the board. My thing is, if I'm still on contract and I didn't violate that contract, right, by all means, you shouldn't have the right to just come and just fire me just like that without a proper explanation as for why you're doing it. Right? You're supposed to give, although in the interim, the government could just hit you a letter and tell you, here what, your service is no longer required by law. No question.
Once you're on contract, yeah.
Exactly. But, as Mommy Sauce rightfully said, politics in play. Right? And we're approaching the silly season. Right? Which is for local elections. Right? My thing is, here what? Gigi did a good job so far. Better than all the other rest of them who came across the board.
I agree.
And ride off into the seats.
Who vex loss, I agree.
Yeah, because let me tell you something. It had a lot of things that Gary was actually cramping down on, you know.
He was crippling slowly but surely, but everybody like they just wanted to see bring down. You can't bring down them big boy and them just so in one go. You have to chop them down slowly.
Exactly. Now my thing is, this is my view. I'm not going to call any names and stuff. But you know, we have the Queen's English. Our lawmakers are actually the one who breaking the law. Right? That is what makes it difficult for someone to actually reinforce the law. Right? Now, in all honesty, we wouldn't like Mr. Gary because of his mouth. He's a straightforward person. Right? And you'll get that with anybody who's straightforward, even me. I will tell you like it is, and I wouldn't even bat an eye. Right? I just say it flat. Me putting water in my mouth to tell you why I tell you to your face. So my thing is, all the fellas who take money and gone, and by reason when I say take money, all the commissioners who we pay money to do nothing, at least Mr. Gary's salary was worth it. Right? It was worth it. So here what? If he take them to the court and win, fair enough, reinstate him. But you know what? They have somebody on the inside already. That is why they want to get rid of him. Right? Freshie, I just want to request one song.
Well, you're watching my time. What song is that?
It's not tomorrow. Night Shift by the Commodores.
Oh, is that a big one? You will get that today.
Thank you. Love to and listening. Reach home safe.
All right, then, bless.
Yeah, bless.
So again, both here, I'm getting reminded here, Precious, my tune. So let me see if I could pull that one up. Lennox is saying, Precious, the tune, with my tune, Lying in Your Arms Again by Millie Jackson. So let me clear off that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song I would like to do because it's my anniversary, and I would like to do it for my husband wherever he is. If you could see me now, the one who said that she would rather roam, the one who said she'd rather be alone. If you could only see me now, if I could hold you now, just for a while.
So guys, I'm watching the time, and some of these tunes you're requesting is real classics from the 70s. So I don't want to disappoint anybody, so I'm trying to squeeze in as much of the requests that I can, all right? So Mommy Sauce, I know you requested this one for me, so I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to play the one you requested by Lord Nelson, all right?
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. Still, you're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss. Good night. Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss. Good night. You're still the one.
Papa, Mr. Bego, like you enjoying this music more than me? Mr. Bego saying, Precious, they carry me back to when I met my husband. And she's saying, what, Precious, is 30 years I with my husband. We married almost 22 years this December and still going strong. Well, congratulations to you, Mr. Bego Sunshine, and your husband. 30 years, I can, 30 years you know him, and 22 years married. I could only pray and hope that I last that long in Jesus' name. I'm not too, Andy requested Night Shift by the Commodores, so let's get into that one. evermore, evermore, evermore. There's gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. Hey, Andy, you know big tune, boy. You see all these calls I get in here, only watching my time. It's either I clear up these requests or I take some calls and I feel I know what you're calling me for to request more tune and I'm out of time. Margaret, why you didn't request that Teddy Pendergrass long time? Look at the time, I out of time. Uncle Lennox, I didn't forget you. I just been having a hard time looking for the song you requested. All right, let me take this one. Good afternoon.
Hi, Precious. Good afternoon.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm just calling to say hi.
Hi.
I'm just enjoying your program.
Oh, thank you so much.
Glad to hear you back out. Okay.
That's it?
You're a silent listener.
Oh, I'm a silent listener.
Yes.
I see in your whole picture, so I know who it is, my silent listener.
Yes, you're a silent listener.
I wouldn't tell nobody else who it is because they will come for you. Because the last time they say you was coming for me and you had to call back in and say, I'm a married man, you know, I just giving Precious as a married woman a compliment.
Yes, I not about that. I beyond that. You could be my daughter. So
I know. I'm seeing your picture. I will respect you. Don't study them.
Yeah. No, I not on that. Let Andy just stay worried. Leave Andy right in that part.
All right then. So good to hear your voice, man. All right.
Yeah, you take care.
Thanks, man.
Right,
blessings to you.
Now.
So guys, let me clear up Uncle Miss Ella Hawketta song. Sorry, Miss Ella Hawketta, you asked for Kool and the Gang Boogeyman, but what I'm seeing is Kool and the Gang Jungle Boogie. And I know sometimes you all call, but mix up the name of the song and the artist or whatever. But I'm hoping that this is the one you actually meant, because I'm not seeing Kool of the Gang Boogeyman, but I'm seeing Kool of the Gang Jungle Boogie.
And as they join us again, featuring Mr. Donald Boyce on the vocals, let's see if we've got enough steam left to do that jungle boogie with Kool and the Gang.
Get down, 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 get down.
So it's 5 minutes to the hour, 4 o'clock. Aisha Wiles, she's supposed to be up next, and she's going to take you until 7 o'clock, all right? So for everybody who, spend that 2 hours with me, I want to thank you so much. For those of you making your way home from work, wherever your destination is, I hope you reach there safely, all right? So have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, it's a new day. It's a new day for change. Let's make that change a good one, all right? A positive one. Let me clear up some of of this information that I have to share with you. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. And field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. Also, Value Optical's 13 branches are now fully open, but they're still requesting that you make an appointment if you need their services. So to do so, give them a call at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020, all right? Call them for inquiries on opening hours, eye testing availability, and how they can assist your eye care needs. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. And also for all your hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago, that's off the Claude Noel Highway. Remember, Johnny Q Hardware also carry PowerMaster, Optima, Varta, and Megastar batteries starting from $488. If you need more information, feel free to give them a call at 63 Tools. Mommy Sauce, I ain't forget you. I'm going to close off the show with your request, Lord Nelson, darling.
Come on now.
Good intention, an honest confession bring relief to your soul. A gentle, kind and contented mind will comfort you when you're cool. We does out when we have it, still looking to find it, searching high and low. When all the time what we want to find, we have it and we ain't low. Treat it good, let it stay. Cause if you neglect it, love it would go away. And you must mean when you say every day, I love you, me lover, would never love another. I love you, me lover, that love you forever. Darling, I know this love is true. I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's all is for you. You do, but I know it's all is for you.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to Toronto, the Street 919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Acting Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says he is still acting COP and that National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines got it wrong. Former Prime Minister Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar says the entire Police Service Commission should resign in shame. And internationally, former U.S. President Donald Trump sues his niece and New York Times over tax story. And now the news in detail. Embattled Acting Police Commissioner Gary Griffith on Tuesday dismissed claims by National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines that he is now a civilian after the Police Service Commission ordered him not to return to duty. In an express Express article, Hines is quoted as saying that Griffith was now a civilian with no power. But in response to this, Griffith told Newsday that unfortunately the minister is wrong. Griffith went on to say that again, the minister does not understand the difference between a substantive acting COP who is appointed by the PSC to one who is acting COP in the absence of the appointed one. Griffith further explained, quote, for example, when Stephen Williams was the appointed acting, if he went abroad, he was not demoted to be a DCP, but someone acted in his absence. A child could understand this, end quote. Griffith was appointed to act in August, but was told not to return to work by the PSC. He threatened to sue if it did not rescind its position, and on Monday followed through on the promise and filed his lawsuit. That court matter was adjourned to next Monday. In more news, opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar is calling on the entire membership of the Police Service Commission to resign in shame for the crisis surrounding the appointment of a substantive police commissioner, the appointment of someone to act in that position, and the scandal of 2 police officers acting at the same time as police commissioner. Speaking at the UNC's weekly Monday Night Forum virtual meeting, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said the bypassing of Parliament to appoint a police commissioner and an acting police commissioner has led to a constitutional crisis. She said that chairman of the PSC, Bliss C. Persad, has many questions to answer, including, did it act unlawfully in sending a letter to Mr. Griffith saying he's acting? Mrs. Persad-Bissessar claimed there are 2 acting police commissioners at the same time, a first in TNT's history. She also questioned whether the PSC sent a merit list in writing for the acting and substantive police commissioner positions to the president as legally required. According to Persad-Bissessar, it is alleged that the president did receive a merit list with respect to the acting position dated on or about August 12th. Persad-Bissessar at the Monday Night Forum noted that from her information, the president did acknowledge that she did receive the merit list. Persad-Bissessar questioned then, why did the president not send the notification to the parliament? Because according to the former prime minister, such an appointment has to be approved by the House of Representatives. Persad-Bissessar further added that she holds no brief for former Police Commissioner Griffith, but is concerned about the process used to appoint an acting police commissioner. Internationally, former U.S. President Donald Trump is suing his niece and the New York Times over a 2018 article that alleged Mr. Trump was involved in dubious tax schemes. The lawsuit filed in New York accuses Mary Trump and newspaper reporters of being engaged in an insidious plot to obtain confidential documents. It alleges that Ms. Trump, 56, breached a settlement agreement barring her from disclosing the documents. In response, Ms. Trump said the lawsuit was a sign of desperation. Ms. Trump revealed herself as the source of the story in a tell-all memoir in 2020. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, Acting Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says he is still acting cop and that National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines got it wrong. Former Prime Minister Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar says the entire Police Service Commission should resign in shame. And internationally, former U.S. President Donald Trump sues his niece and New York Times over tax story. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. Robert, he's going to be holding it down for Miss Aisha Wells.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Thanks. It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Playing together, liming together, sharing together. Those moments will be ours again. At First Citizens, we believe that together we can get through these challenging times. Now, we are making it easier for you to get a loan that will help ease your burden. You can ask for longer repayment terms or consolidate your current loan payments into one affordable monthly installment. It's all meant to make it easier on you. Let us start the conversation today. Visit our website or email us at loans@firstcitizenstt.com. We're in this together. First Citizens, we put you first.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Did you know that the vaccine won't give you COVID? It will simply tell your body to produce antibodies to fight the virus. The vaccine helps your cells to reproduce a protein that is part of the SARS-CoV-2 virus. This helps your body recognize and fight the virus. Choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places."
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
money, baby, no I go. And still we don't seem to get no, no. Haiti, I'm sorry. Oh, we misunderstood you. But one day we turn our head and look inside you. Haiti, I'm sorry. Hey, Haiti, I'm sorry. One day we turn our heads, restore your glory.
The Street 99 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Set financial goals. It's critical to set both short-term and long-term financial goals to make sure that you are working towards improving your financial well-being. Setting financial goals can be a great way to give you direction, purpose, and motivation. When setting goals, make sure that you are setting smart, specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and timely to improve your chances of success and reaching these goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. Well, it was licks like fire from the white slave master every day. Sat down on my knees, weeks and weeks before we crossed the seas to reach in the West Indies.
Now to the price.
They make me work. I said I work. Good Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying. I'm slave master standing there with the gun. Oh, I know he gonna shoot to kill. So I stay and I pray, but I'm planning still. I study night and day how to break away. I got to make a brilliant escape. But every time I think about the whip and them dogs, my body does start to shake. He make me work. I said I work. Oh, Lord, no pay. I toil hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying. that the boss would have listened to me someday. Although he knew my request was small, 'twas the sting of the whip there to answer me when I called. We had no chant and sing to express our feeling to that wicked and cruel man. That was the only medicine to make him listen. And his so calypso began. He made me work and said I work. Oh Lord, no pay. I toil, I toil, I toil, I toil, I say I toil hard each day. I'm dying. I'm
I want to say good afternoon, good evening to TNT. Also, our listeners regionally, internationally.
And then time stayed in many, many ways. Till one day somebody said, free the bloody slave.
Of course, I would be holding it down for Aisha Wells. Alright, so let me give you a quick update. Aisha Wells would want me to tell you guys that she's not feeling well at this time. So I'm gonna be in your company.
This I cannot conceive.
Of course, share the live.
My native culture.
Like the video.
From the white man I had to steal.
And of course, make a comment.
I said I was.
Yes? I'm also waiting the arrival of Andy. I don't know, like you want to make a grand entrance. Yes? What you are watching on YouTube and Facebook is, of course, Haiti immigrants, Haitian immigrants. Of course, when I looked at this today, I had to, really ask myself, what those horses about? What those whips about? What is this I'm really watching here? And of course, share the live. You're gonna see the video as you come on. Share the live. Haitian immigrants. The U.S. authorities have begun removing immigrants from this Texas town bordering Mexico. That's what you're watching, really, all right? So continue to share the live. Let me show my song and change on my here. Nice. There's a big sparrow too, huh? There's a big sparrow. It says here 1,000 of Haitian refugees arrived in Del Rio over the past few months, right?
I was caught and I was brought here from Africa.
Or past few weeks, rather.
I'm a slave from a land so far.
So what you see in here, guys, is
and I was brought here from Africa. Well, it was licks like fire.
So our fellow brothers and sisters from Haiti under some serious manners.
We crossed the seas to reach in the West Indies. Then they make me work. I said I work. Good Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying.
know, we have so much to be thankful for right here in TNT, right? Right here in TNT, because if you guys know the history, well, I know you guys know the history on Haiti, right? And of course, if it's not flooding, is earthquake, is the assassination of, you know, the president.
Many times I wanted to run.
Victor is asking, did Aisha quit this show? You're not coming, Victor. As I said before, I will be holding it down for Aisha. Alright? Basically what happened is there's so much Aisha dealing with right now. Well, you know, my last conversation with Aisha, she's not feeling 200, alright? So I'm just trying to practice what I preach, bring my brother's keeper. I hope that answers everything there. Hey, Carlene in the building. Follow me now is here. Angie St. Paul is here. Tobago. Donna, how you going? Elsie. King Lion. Of course, also known as Brooklyn, right? Move over to YouTube. Ooh. Roboto, where's that one by here? Trying to take money more. Roboto, Mohammed is here. Jama is here. Simeon, Anthony, Kevin. Let me scroll up here. KB United is here. Lan Kimo. Dawn. Dexter, yes. John Ned. Yes.
My request was small.
You're welcome, Victor.
It was the sting of the whip there to answer me when I called. We had no chant and sing to express our feeling to that wicked and cruel man. That was the only medicine to make him listen. And he's so called.
So basically, guys, all right, let me switch this here.
I said,
I'll share it one more time. All right, so basically what you're watching, again, is Haitian immigrants. The U.S. authority have begun removing immigrants from the Texas tongue, or Texas tongue bordering Mexico. Right, and of course, Haiti, people from Haiti, they're fleeing the land because, you know, it's only disaster after disaster. They're looking for betterment, you know. So I said to myself, you know what? Prayer study. Edith is here. Are you going, Edith? So prayers for Haiti, guys. You know, the people of Haiti, also known as the tribe of Levi. Right? We want to, you know, we want to really lift them up in prayer.
They said, free the bloody slave. I was there.
A man saying he only have money to buy for each other and buy food for each other, you know.
No clothes.
Yes.
Food have no place to sleep.
And we here. We're still taking things for granted. Guys, listen to me, eh? We really need to count our blessings at this time because, you know, I'm not saying we can reach here, but we don't want to reach here. We don't want to reach here where we have to be fleeing. We saw it, but, well, I mean, series of events keep happening in Haiti, and we kind of have an idea of, you know, what is going on in Haiti. Some people might say conspiracy. Also, you know, we watched the Venezuelan nationals as well at that time when they were coming in to Trinidad. And, you know, we look at that, we condemn them, we send them back, this, that, the rah. Right? But I am saying one day, God forbid, something happens and we are in this predicament. You know, what we're gonna do? What are we going to do? So we need to be thankful. We need to be thankful, guys. It's a time for prayer. It's a time for self-examination. It's a time for doing a lot of introspecting, right? Right? And of course, being your brother's keeper. All right? So, let me take some calls. Now, we've been talking about a lot of things, eh? Gary, we've been talking about Gary. We'll be touching base on Haiti now. All right, but let me hear from the people. Anne-Marie, how you going? Hayden, how you going? Margaret, Carleen, always here. So let me hear from the people. The number to call me, of course, is 3420081. WhatsApp 771-1791. And of course, 4665391. I'm going to open up the phone lines. Let me hear from you guys. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, what is the difference between Haiti and America and Trinidad? Yeah, in Trinidad, yeah. In Syria, look what people claim every day, and who rule in Trinidad? Who rule in Trinidad? And Gary, dope over Gary there. For the blackest man in Trinidad, they could control the people. Because them right now, them is turning on black people. Right? And black people, I cannot, now with the time is shut, stand up and put grab all of them. Because what's something, see everybody balling in America. Even other race, you know that that thing black people is supposed to stand up here because I know the country or the black guy of the country. Like you're supposed to stand up because Gary, if you're checking, never do nothing or think for the white crime. So for Gabo here, blackest man as commissioner. Because they don't care about black people. Or they get tired up. They don't care about black people. Thank you. They don't care about no black people. Or the black people that play do-tish.
All right. Again, this is an open forum. At this time, I just touched base on the Haiti situation because, you know, I realized nobody ain't really touching base on it. All right. Diane Payne is here. All right. Mommy.
Good afternoon to you, my dear.
What going on? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. Where you going?
Listen to you speaking about Haiti.
Yes. You see what going on?
Of course, yeah, you know, it's a country, you know, that the red struggling across there. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I heard on the news is Donald Trump. I think sweet niece or something. That's the one I was saying right.
Yeah, you're saying right. I know what's the expressions was that one.
Well, I was shocked, you understand me? You think it's easy out
it's
here?
It's not easy, and you know what? The world is going into a place of no return, moms?
And I'm telling you, even when you see a shadow, afraid to, you know?
Yes.
I'm telling you, but you all right?
I did.
Okay, my dear, I'll call back.
Yeah, I know you will be.
Okay, bye-bye.
I know you'll be here. All right, and listen, I didn't intend it to play this song, but this song just came up. All right, thanks for calling, moms.
the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, it's that is our. So our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just get one more try, life would be much sweeter. The country analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive moves to solve.
Brooklyn, how are you doing?
Roberto.
Wagwan.
Idea, listening, you know.
Yeah,
man. I hear you say open forum and you started the show showing hate, yeah?
Well, you know, we just touch base on that topic, but still
yes.
keep people, you know, we want to hear from all of it.
I heard you say you don't understand what happening seeing them fellas on the horse with the whip.
I understand, I know, but
I know you understand, but I want to put it out there because you see,
yeah, bring it out.
These people know what they're doing, eh? And you see, we African people, I even call them we black, I call them we Africans, right? When Italy and them had the problem the other day. I see the world at Trinidadians had a profile, a Facebook profile with the Italy flag.
Pray for Italy, yeah.
Right? I ain't seen not one person Facebook page have a Haitian flag. You understand what I'm telling you? You see, I even see it on Facebook still, with everything we know today. People have the white angel and the devil black on the ground, and the white angel with the sword over the black devil, and people sharing that. The devil look just like them. The black thing look just like them, and they're sharing that, but the white over
careful with the road.
This,
careful with the road. You're going down, huh?
No, but what I'm saying is, when you look at the man with the whip on the horseback beating these black people, it's the same thing.
Come on now.
This is where I'm going. I ain't going to disrespect no religion.
No.
But I'm saying, look at the picture that they've been, and they say that is from God. So they're praising a God who only there to destroy their own brothers and sisters. Because when you look at it, because I sit down here and I just say, let me call because I go through Facebook yesterday, I see the same picture with the angel over with the sword and the black devil thing on the ground, right? And when you look at these fellas on the horseback, who they beaten by?
They're beating our people.
Robert?
They're beating our people.
It's time for we to see what's going on. They destroy our minds. We are so lost because, Haiti did a lot for me, If Haiti didn't do what they do in the past, the Caribbean wouldn't be so nice, People don't understand that, And this is when we're supposed to see people sending out help as much as they could to Haiti. The whole Caribbean should be helping Haiti right now with what they're going through. And I ain't even seeing nothing on the news about that. You ain't even seeing people posting on Facebook about that.
That is one of the reasons I choose to show this video this evening.
Yes.
Because I'm saying to myself, nobody bringing this.
They lost, Robert. They lost
this.
bad.
What going on?
I
am seeing I am seeing, am I seeing Brooklyn? Am I seeing history repeating itself here?
Robert, it didn't go nowhere, no. Robert, it didn't go nowhere.
Well, yeah.
It just upgraded. Everything in life upgrades. Even us, our life.
Watch out
Everything upgrades. They just upgraded, you know.
Brooklyn, check it out.
Yeah.
The men and them crossing something that seems to be what? What you call that there?
It's just like a river.
A river, right?
That's like a river parting, the same place, but they call it different country.
Listen
different,
to me now.
States.
This looking like what I've been reading, you know. And white daddy. All right, Brooklyn.
I understand where you're going, but listen, it's too high. It's too high for the lost people because the lost people like to try when they see you bringing out that kind of knowledge and try to educate. Because this kind of education to change the problems we have today with the younger ones, you know. You see, because they are lost and we need to find them, we need to reach them, and we need to show them these things.
Yes, boy.
To show them that we people need the help.
Boy.
Right? Robert, have a good day. Let me let somebody else call you Mommy Sauce.
Yeah.
Bless up to you and the whole family, Mommy Sauce. Bless up.
Well, yeah. This thing real serious, isn't you know? I know, not now, but as Brooklyn talking, right? It just brought me back to what I was thinking about. You know, watching these men on these horses and with these whips. Watch this man who kill Kitty in the water. Huh? People with the food goods and this and that. I mean, it's 2021. We don't have better systems in place to even self you're screening a man. You're screening them because, you know, they're trying to come in the country illegally. It's COVID-19 pandemic, this, that, the other. We don't have better things, boy, to put in place rather than white men on horses with whips, whipping black men. And far as I understand, they're dividing the men. Now check it out now. And let me take this call and let's know about. Let me take this call. Oh boy, I ain't get the call. Call me back. Check this out, people. They're separating the men from the women and the children. They're separating. Now there was a man called Lynch, Willie Lynch. I believe he used to be in the Caribbean. He went to the Americas to tell the slave masters how to deal and how to keep the male slaves in subjection to their rulership or the master, things of that nature, right? And I am just looking at this whole situation. No, I get it. Refugees, illegal immigrants, they come in. I get it, but let me look at the bigger picture now. Or look at this. Look at this here. I'm gonna take some calls. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, good afternoon. Soldier, I'm begging you to ask Wassa, please, to give me some water now.
Where from?
Since last week.
Where calling from?
Extension Road in Monroe.
All right. So
please, since last week they fixed the line and we can't get water. You understand? People don't use outdoor toilet and thing again.
Repeat where you're from again?
Lavantil Extension Road, Monroe in Mova.
All right.
You'd like to get some water, please, Wassa. Like the fella where the spawn the water, like he has some girl by the lookout. When he go up there, if the girl good, he might spend the whole night, we will get water whole night. And like when she get vexed, and she get away, like when he come back down, he just pass and take off the water. Because we just now get water, next minute it gone.
That's
and
right.
Twice through the week we just get water.
So officials.
God, what's up? Please, we begging. That's the distance we had to go.
Yeah. Definitely. And repeat the place one more time.
Lavantel Extension, Monipo in Mova.
All they hear that, right? All they hear that.
Please,
all they
Wasa.
fix it, rectify the problem. Yes? All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Brett.
Yeah, brother. Here's my argument, Black brothers and black sisters. My argument is we need to... Right now we need to do self-examination. We need to pray. Be our brother's keeper.
Without truth, there is no life to honor.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
I just calling to ask if by possibility you could get on to the minister because something happened to me today and I'm really disturbed about it. That's why I call it. I went to the Shogun's health facility today to carry the wife. And I was ushered to see a doctor. Take her to a doctor. The doctor happened to be on the second floor. The elevator broke down. So she couldn't get up to the second floor because of her injury that she has, right? And I find in this 2021, for these kind of things to be going on in a health institution, it leaves much to be sad. It's really sad. Because of the nature of the situation, you couldn't see a doctor because the elevator broke down. And the doctor not coming downstairs there, they're staying upstairs in this 2021 to be experiencing this. So we had to return home without seeing the doctor. I don't know if the elevator might be fixed tomorrow or the day after to take her back, but this is what I experienced today and it had me real horrified that this thing like this had to be going on in this country in 2021. I just want to leave that
like
out
that.
there for Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
Have a blessed.
All right, thanks for calling.
Some rock washed in blood and cut.
This is why I open the lines, This is why I say open forum. Because although I brought the Haiti, I know people dealing with different things. Yes? Mr. Bartari, how are you doing?
Not too bad, my brother. Good evening.
Good evening.
Where's the young man?
Oh, DJ Andy?
Yes.
He didn't reach yet. he's not in the building yet.
All right. You know one of my question when I saw that day before yesterday? How did Haitians walk from Haiti to Mexico?
Did
Haitians walk from Haiti to Mexico? Because I saw some Latin Americans walk that was under Trump.
Right.
41 under Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Trump decided to send them back.
Right.
Right. You see, day before yesterday, the American Biden started doing the same thing, putting them on planes. They must send back about 6,000 or 3,000 of them yesterday, day before yesterday.
Right.
You saw the conditions these people living in under a bridge.
Yes.
There are people in Mexico walking across the river to carry food. And here what's going on. If you're in America under the thing, so for you not to get sent back or deported, you're walking back across the border to Mexico. That is where your cocktails seem to be booked.
So,
yeah, man, and you hear what the Secretary of America said yesterday, eh?
Oh,
He said that was not part of their plan. So
yeah. I was watching.
See what's taking place there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so, but I hear a woman making noise about Venezuelans.
Right.
Do we treat Venezuelans the way you see Haitians are being treated in America?
No way.
All right, thank you very much.
No way. Hey, no.
And you know something? I hear a man called this the elevator breakdown.
Mm.
That sound like a man from Tongue. I forget the name.
Oh, Lord.
If it's the same man. But you know my problem? The elevator, you went to the hospital and this is where we went wrong. And we get personal against the government. If you went to Tongue or you went to the hospital and the elevator is not working, and mommy can't go on the second floor, I am supposed to take mommy documents. Since the doctor ain't coming down, and this is my mother, and I'm seeking my mother's health care, I will take the documents up to the second floor. And in so doing, I would know if she could come back tomorrow, he'll give me an appointment because it's not my fault why the lift ain't working. So he'll give me a new appointment in which I will know what day I should take my mother back to the hospital. Not so? I understand the elevator ain't working.
Right.
But mommy needs to get a date to see about herself. And if you go back with mommy without a date, what will happen? Then when you reach back there, they go tell you whatever what mommy date was today, and mommy didn't show up yet today. So, and you come tomorrow, and you'll get a date for the next 2 weeks. So therefore, I spend passage twice, when I could have spent passage once, and know that I had to carry mommy next 2 weeks. Right, fella? So the first thing you do before you come and complain on the radio, you should have go to the doctor upstairs and get a date to take mommy back to the hospital and then complain. Enjoy your evening, my brother.
Yeah, thanks for calling, Mr. Barataria. Let's see what's going on, right? Let's see what's going on in Haiti. And of course, this is why, again, I left the lines open. Anybody with any concerns, you guys can call, because I know this journey ain't an easy one. Yes? Hello, good evening.
Good afternoon.
How are you going?
I'm not fast, man.
What go?
You come because you win an important one there, which is the Haiti situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, I leave the line open.
Yeah.
But you see, all these people that were complained a while ago there, we questioned the question of the Lavender Road with the water situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one to talk about the question of the health situation. And all this, you know, there is when the people have a little authority over each other. That's what has happened. When the white man, everything will happen. Thank you.
Thanks for calling.
Tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
And I catch in the I don't know what Okay, residents of Scarborough and environs choose to get vaccinated. The COVID-19 vaccination caravan rolls into Scarborough on Thursday, 23rd September, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Port Mall, 3rd floor. Vaccine will be available for all persons 12 years and older. Doctors and nurses will also be there to chat with you, okay? If you want the children back to school in the classroom, you want to go back to work lineman, you want to return to the things you love to do, choose to get vaccinated. This is a message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development. All right? I'm going to take one more call before I go to that break. I believe this is Andy the caller. Looking like, how you call this, man? Oh. Andy!
Oi, Robbie!
Where you call this, man, boy? It's an actor, boy. This picture in particular making me remember actor. I can't remember his name, boy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
Great. Yeah, I remember.
I ain't really
him,
much
man.
of a movie guy.
I remember.
Hey,
Great.
Two things I want to touch on briefly, guys. This Haiti issue.
Yeah.
I think we just exaggerate on that matter too much.
You think we just exaggerate?
Yeah.
All right.
Because the reason why I say that, there's evil right or wrong, right? And I think personally, is lack of proper development with regards to where Haiti is concerned. Not enough is being done to develop that country, right? Just as you go in certain parts of Africa, and certain parts of Africa is not developed.
So you're saying, listen, call me back. I'll take a call. I have to go and pay these bills, right? I want to have a conversation with you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Remember the days of tossing water. Anytime that you have to bid. Or when people pass and they see you. Oh my Lord, used to feel that shame. Wondering if this lasts forever. Wondering when you will feel proud. If it's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
From the moment you first crossed eyes.
It's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Playing together, liming together, sharing together. Those moments will be ours again. At First Citizens, we believe that together we can get through these challenging times. Now, we are making it easier for you to get a loan that will help ease your burden. You can ask for longer repayment terms or consolidate your current loan payments into one affordable monthly installment. It's all meant to make it easier on you. Let us start the conversation today. Visit our website or email us at loans@firstcitizenstt.com. We're in this together. First Citizens, we put you first.
TTMF Online Customer Service Center. That's where I go now for almost anything I want to do with TTMF. With my computer or smart device, I go online to ttmf-mortgages.com and voila! I can manage payments, request documents, or book an appointment from wherever I am. Convenience at my fingertips. That's TTMF's Online Customer Service Center.
TTMF. From here to home.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Len Capital Certificates is a business consultant company that provides a passive income service. Through our partnership perquisites, we allow customers the possibility to earn interest monthly or yearly by purchasing one of our precious gem packages. These precious gem packages are exclusively available only at Len Capital. Certificates are as follow: Opal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Diamond. So, call us today at 376-LEN or 376-5366 for more information. And remember, at Len Capital, it's all about you.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Even though
All right, we're back. Taking calls. We're going right to the phone line. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Robert, and the rest of Trinidad and Tobago and the extension, the rest of the world. What I want to say this evening here is Black Lives Matter sometime. Don't knock out yourself with that. Okay?
Yeah.
It matters sometime.
Right.
But and for the
it
I
matters.
Hear the march, I ain't see the protest, I hardly hear anything about that.
It only
I ain't see the Black Lives Matter crowd come out and say nothing yet.
It only matters when anyhow, I'm not gonna go there. Go ahead, caller.
I will leave it there.
You leave it there, all right. I want to leave it there too. I want to leave it right there too, yes, because you see me. Sometimes it's one day if it's worth it.
But you remain focused and get through. Now I let them feel the life full. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Hey, oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Let them know.
Andy the caller.
Yeah, Robbie. All right, where he was?
Yes, he was talking.
Yeah, to me, not enough is being done with where Haiti is concerned, right? Because if you look, there's a documentary I was looking at just a few days ago, and you still have Haitians eating mud cakes for breakfast and lunch, and even dinner possible, right? We still have them without water, right? And all these things, and yet still you're saying is because they just deal with voodoo and this and that and the other.
No, well, we're not saying that again, I mean, whoever's saying that, so be it, you know.
So be it, yeah, exactly. But the reason why I'm saying that is this. You all keep blaming Haitians for these things, and yet still not realizing we have it right. We have it right around the world. It's not just Haitians. Remember, some of these things they think that is their tradition, right? Just as we have our traditions.
Yeah.
Right? Now, the other thing I just always stress on, and people might get vexed with me for this, but since man made religion, man could also change it.
Oh, yes.
Right? Go ahead, Robbie, I'm listening.
No. I wanted to see where I was going with the conversation, right? Because what I'm saying is Haiti had to pay how much billions of dollars, right, to the US.
Well, this is another thing
and
I want to touch on too.
Then you have all these natural disasters. So my question is, how much development you can really make under, how much progress
what's going on?
when you're going through so much distress.
I agree.
And
but
is it more than the Haitian?
It is more than the Haitians. It is more than the Haitians.
So
let me
who
tell you
is it?
something.
Who is it?
I don't want to call names, but I would say this.
Yeah, be responsible.
The same boys, the same big boys who saying we helping this, we helping that, those are the very same persons. Now let me tell you something. If you go into African history, you would notice, where does the gold come from? Where does the diamonds come from? You with me?
I bet you.
So if I could say, here what's going on, I call a meeting, and I say, Robert boy, it has real diamonds inside there, and I want it. So here what? You don't want to give me it? So here what? Let me make you fine money, right? That you don't have. And then we go deal. You see, the whole thing is, a lot of people say humanitarian, but really and truly, what is hidden behind that? You understand? Hence the reason
why we still have certain parts of Africa underdeveloped, right? And that is why we have a lot of persons where they are today. The other thing is with the people who come in with regards to the pandemic, right? Let me tell you something. There is nothing at the past and we're still facing it because we have people, this is my view, we still have people greasing our hand, right? And we ain't going to stop that anytime soon because here what? Our borders still open. You understand? And all we're doing is just talking. Talking, and no results. Me and you, Robbie, we might get old and we go still be hearing this and that happening. Right? Look, there's a lot. I will tell you something. I experienced something last night. I went down to get some fish down OTET. And my brother, they had some beautiful, beautiful senoritas now off the boat. You know what I tell you, buddy? Now off the boat. Right? So let me tell you something. We can't blame Trinidadians alone for doing what they're doing in terms of spreading the quote-unquote pandemic. They have other people too doing it.
All right, brother.
I locked on and listening.
Thanks for calling.
Yeah.
All right, so somebody saying Haitians or Haiti never paid the US, they paid France. That is not a... Well, what I mean to say, if it's France, there is not much of a difference there. They've been paying. You hear? I stand corrected. But they've been paying, you know what I'm saying? I will pull up the article by complying. Alright, let me see if I get the article here. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Mr. Robert, God is you, my brother.
Pleasant one.
You know, as you say, a man will destroy themselves, right? God said that. And he also say his people are destroyed through lack of knowledge. You see, knowledge without action is useless. And action without knowledge is worthless. In a sense that we know things and we're not doing nothing. He also show you will not suffer your foot to be removed. We have become lazy. When people say black people lazy, I believe it's that what I mean. We have become lazy. You understand? Because the oppression, if the fear retaliation, we wouldn't be oppressed. You understand what I'm going?
Say that again, Squala.
If the fear retaliation, we wouldn't be oppressed.
Okay.
You understand?
Right.
But we have become so lazy that, you know, they don't know we go just talk today and tomorrow we go rock back. You understand? You see, we have to forget God, my brother. And that's why God make we forget ourselves. So when you're protecting people who doing corruption, who is the wicked one? You understand? The person protecting the culprit is the wicked one. When we're supposed to be signing up for things, we talk wrong, yeah? And people fight against you. You understand? Watch me. We have stopped talking the truth. We talk the truth on radio. You understand? And you know, prayer is good. We have to pray. No, you will not suffer your foot to be removed, brother. We get up and do something for people. We have to do.
Truly.
You understand? We have to start acting. That is what we're not doing. That's why we're being destroyed piece by piece by piece. People don't understand that. I think because talking all kind of things about this and that. We have to get serious and get it in the nitty-gritty of change dread. That is what we have to do. And stop protecting these people. And them look, All right. It's a pirogue. Pirogue, let's catch what kind of fish? They'll catch carry, kingfish, this. Trawlers, just catch bigger fish. Shark, they'll catch tuna, bigger fish. But the big ships are out there in the ocean, them catching big fish. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
We want a commissioner who is the captain of a big ship, who catching big fish. Not a pirogue, not a pirogue commissioner. That's what we want. It has some will like him, some will don't. That is not the issue. The issue in the work is you come to do something, take down everybody. Because people say, hey, look, listen, Gary, they trying to say, they don't have the, me have seen nobody get pulled along. All I see is little black boys, little African boys, little gun in the hand. Who is being oppressed and can't do nothing else. You understand? The looking thing, you understand? Them is who you thrown in the jail and who you're killing. I ain't see nobody fall from the top yet. And he got, we want a commissioner who is the captain of a big ship who could catch whales. You understand? We have to get serious, my brother. We just talking and who will be coming on the radio and protecting them as the wicked one. That's why God made them forget themselves. These are serious times, and we're not seeing that. And the fighting to take something. You see how the beating the Haitians and them, just so everybody will end up, because they'll be subjected to oppressors on them. My friend, you have a good day.
Hey, blessings, man.
Anytime that you have to bid, or when people pass and they see you, oh my Lord, used to feel that shame. Wondering if this lasts forever, wondering when you will feel proud. If it's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though
you're live.
Yes, Robert. I had to call back in. You asked a question just now. How
Yes.
did the Haitians walk from Haiti to Mexico in order to get to Texas?
Right.
Robert, do you know that same education system that they force me to go through and learn and tell me that's going to take me far, they give us a map. And I send you a video, Cause I don't like to talk and then people say, he don't know what he's talking about. I send you a video to prove it,
All right.
They give you a map that was tampered with. You hear me?
Yeah.
They give you a map that was tampered with. Robert, just the other day we see the Sahara dust in Trinidad.
Right.
The Sahara dust come from Africa. If you're going to Africa, you could take it 2 days traveling. How the hell is Sahara dust? Right? If Africa is so far, could reach the Caribbean all in Trinidad and Tobago. And Africa is 2 days travel. That's Sahara dust when I die in the sea. Robert, the universe is the teacher. Because everything on the map, every way they put the America in the middle of the map, all these things, right? These things is in the wrong places. They tampered with the education, everything they give us as African people, they mess with it. They put it in an order so that we could always be lost, Robert. That's why today we see Haitians walking from Haiti and ending up in America. Where you feel Haiti is in the Americas, Robert. Trinidad and Tobago is in the Americas, Robert. That is what that whole area there is one place. But they didn't teach us that. They teach us that we are not part of that.
You understand? And I send you the video showing you where the map was tampered with and how everything changed. Right? So when you ask how the Haitians reach, I am telling you how did the Sahara does reach from Africa to the Caribbean, all in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Because from Barbados, Africa, by plane is only 3.5 hours away. Just the other day, a boat pop up in Tobago with Africans, right? With some dead Africans, right? All the way from Africa. How they could have sailed just so dead and reached Tobago. You see, people seeing the truth, but they're so lost. They wouldn't believe it. And they seeing the signs of things going to start to appear in my eyes, and we go be like, oh my God. You understand?
Yeah.
Robert, you have a good day. But I send you the video, check it out.
Thanks for calling, man. All right. Yes, caller.
Hey, I found a call back, my brother, because I wanted to set the record straight here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I see person who called with the hospital in Chocola.
Right.
The caller that calling and talk about what I should do and what I shouldn't do, don't have no information on what it is went on this morning. All right? And sometimes some of these callers, like, them brain-dead, PLM sycophants, should sometimes push. Here what it has happened to me, my brother. I went to the hospital this morning with the wife. We had to go in a certain section. The section we was in after examination, and that's another section where we don't have to make an appointment to see the doctor because she already have files there.
Mm-hmm.
It so happened that the elevator was not working. The injury she had, she couldn't go up the steps. Now listen, if I have to take her to a private doctor, I would. I don't have a problem with that. We didn't know that we had to go to see this other doctor this morning. It's only when we saw the one that we saw in the other section advised us to go to another section to see this doctor, which so happened to be upstairs. Without letting out too much, I just put that on the table. So you see, now listen, he called to make statement to advise me on what I should do and what I shouldn't do. I'm not your son. I don't need no advice from you. You understand? And if the shoe was on the other foot, like we say, like UNC was in government, he will never call and make that statement. But I'm bigger than that. I'm not in the confusion thing today. I'm not in that. So I just want to tell this stupid, dotis, CNM.
Yeah, all right. Okay, now. All right, okay. All right, brother. I know you're upset, but we have our order. At least on my program, we just have our respect and our manners. Right? I'm going to take this one. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Robert.
How are you doing?
Just want to share some information. To start with, Haiti is part of an island. It is shared with the Dominican Republic. You cannot walk to Mexico. Right? And secondly, Haiti was forced to pay reparation to France for the loss of slaves when they beat Napoleon. Okay?
When the what? Say that again?
Chase Napoleon. Napoleon invaded Haiti because Haiti was controlled by France. They went to war. Haiti beat them in the war, and France demanded reparations for the loss of all the slaves. That is why Haiti found itself in the situation financially that it is in today. Thank you.
All right, now. Hello.
Robert, good evening.
Good evening,
At this point, Robert, you know why I respond? And by the man responding to me, I get to remember what's his name, Murray. And you know why I responded to Murray? Because Murray talking about political The reason why Murray called to give you that story is to try to make the PNM look bad. So let me forget Murray. Haiti paid France reparation up to 1985. Do you know that?
Yeah, I read that.
Right. Because of black men overthrowing white French plantation owners and taking over France and taking over Haiti.
Right.
Black men. And because of that, they paid our money up to 1985. I just get it there, Robert.
Right.
I done born already and all.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm telling you? Think about and think about Trinidad paying money to Britain for all that time. All the oil money that we're talking about that we collected had was to go to them. All the sugar and cocoa and coffee France, Haiti sell, most of the money went to France. Right. So I don't know which part we walk in to go. That is why I asked the question. How did they get there?
How to reach Mexico?
Right, because it is impossible to walk unless you're in actually Latin America where you speak
Yeah,
Spanish.
no, they didn't walk. They can't walk Brooklyn. Come on.
I don't know, Brooklyn.
I feel he meant, take a sail.
I hear my brother. Right.
Yeah. I doubt Brooklyn really, I doubt they say no walk Brooklyn. Right? Oh gosh, I must take a little laugh, eh? Now people, my program is really conversation for solution, eh? And for edification as well. Let me take this call here. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good afternoon, Robert.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Robert, so I'm listening to your conversation, but just so you know, and we at home, we have always observed how many whites, what we call whites, are being deported from America. And what percentage of whites make up America? Huh? In terms of foreigners. There's always, you don't hear them sending these people back, and we know because we watch all news.
Oh yes, I like the road you're going.
And so we would see people from Europe skipping from one country to another.
Yeah, the freelancing.
Right?
The freelancing.
It's so many, and we are saying you don't hear that in the news. You don't hear those things, and you don't even, we would see it on BBC and Al Jazeera, Al Jazeera, or whatever
Al Jazeera.
And other network as well, and they would show you, the plight of these people and why they cross, the reason they cross from one country to another,
Yeah.
And somebody talk about Haiti, and it happened in Africa as well.
Right.
Africa, this guy named, when he decided that he don't want the white farmers again, because he would like the black farmers at least, because they.
I saw that. I saw that.
What's the name of that country?
I forgot the name of that guy.
And the way they label that man,
Yes.
And everything black is ugly for them,
Oh yes.
Right? And and not just the white man black is ugly for, a lot of people. Right?
Yeah.
And they're between a rock and a hard place, because you know what? They have to trade. Even if they have the resources, they need some equipment or something to go down there. And even when they get it from these people, how much you give them back in return, for using their resources in terms of engineers and machinery and whatever. Just like our oil, we don't get much for it. Right? Do you remember when we had this steel? I'm going so far. But when we were trying to sell our steel, they said it was second hand, so we have then you had this guy buying it over, and of course, he was able to sell it because he was in the Americas, right? So I'm saying that, they choose who they want to send back at hard times, and they choose who to punish. And in the terms of getting a a perfect commissioner. I don't know where we're going to get that, Right?
Mm-hmm.
I want you all to know, not disputing anything. We're not going to get that. Right? That's like what the America doing. That's what you're going to get in commissioner. Right? It's how do you say? Who pays the piper, play the tune or something, sir? That's how it is said.
I don't know the saying now. I want to tie up myself. Yeah.
You understand? But I want to say, these young men go out there and work. A gun is not a plate of food. It's not a clothing. It's not a shoe.
Yeah.
Your life is short for that.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's temporary. Right? And even if you say, oh gosh, I'm going to die, if I don't do it, you're going to die anyway.
Yeah.
When you do it and they don't want the use of you anymore, you're going to die. So you have to decide whether you want to change your life or don't.
Oh, come on now.
Have a pleasant evening.
Thanks for that contribution. I like that road they went down. Hey, Brenda, don't do my that now. Brenda, don't do my that. Don't do my that. Brenda say, I'm going and try to walk from Trinidad. Maybe in Mexico? Oh, no, don't do that now. Don't do that.
Wondering when you will feel proud. If it's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say, even though.
I want to pick up Patricia is watching. Hayden, Thomas, of course. Good evening. Roberto. Wagwan.
Roberto.
Yeah?
When you dance to the music, you got to pay to the piper.
Ah, that's the saying.
I'll leave it there.
You leave it right there, yeah?
People try to fight you, all how they want bring it down. Behind your back, they're trying to spite you, smiling with.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. And I love how you say looking for solutions.
Yeah.
And I'm always remember the word who pays the piper, who got the money to pay the piper, calls the tunes. They have to up to the piper. And what are the saddest thing, Robert?
What was the saddest
thing?
thing?
We were the people who used to say, it's not money. You're don't leave it. Move talking money. And I say, well, what my aim was, after the youth camp, and I was teaching people electronics, helping out people, young fellas, because I always tell them, when you're married, you got to pay, and what you're married for, you could only rent it. And next thing I tell them, man needs the bus, and you got to have money first. All that thing I tell them direct, and while they're learning, you tell them, all you do for me is to save your money. Let me say it again, Robert. Save your money.
Yes.
Then the next thing we tell them, invest your money.
Yes.
But Robert, good advice, boring. It's like a good husband. Tired, boring, highly effective. Because every child will be taken care of. Every food will be organized. Every book will be bought. And when it's done in the night, he can't make good love. He's tired. He does not ugly. I'm talking good, Robert.
You're going good. Go on your way.
He does not ugly. And every bill paid. In the morning, get up early in the morning, you're going to make money, Robert.
Right.
Let me say the word again. Because we own the thing politics, and politics will never help you.
How we snoring? How we snoring?
What does help you?
How we snoring?
Huh?
How we snoring? All right. Hey, I tell her if I don't laugh, boy. Brooklyn, I say call back. People making fun of you, boy. People saying that they're going to start to walk from Trinidad to Mexico. Come on.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Brooklyn.
Robert.
School them.
Robert, you see, and it's such a true saying, that people will perish for the lack of knowledge. Again, it's because what they're looking at is not what it is. I just explained to them in my contribution.
So Brooklyn, let me clear the air, right? Let me clear the air.
Yes.
They're
Go ahead.
saying the Haitians and them walk to Mexico.
No.
All
What
right.
I said is,
Okay.
right, it's not that far away from where
That's
they
all
are.
they're saying. I know you meant that.
This is what I'm saying. It's not that
People want to
far.
clung you and say, well, oh, they're walking.
Don't study that now, Robert.
For
You
the
gotta go
Spain
talk shop in this,
to
but
Del Rio.
They go get a laugh. I don't study the laugh. I like when people get a laugh.
Yeah.
But again, Robert,
Uh-huh.
what I am saying is, they make it seem like things are so far away.
Yeah.
And before, what they do is the Americans put up borders that people can go to see, to actually witness what is there. Then they put it in a way that you cannot go there, you cannot cross that area because it's something that they have to hide. from
It's
people.
like
But-
area. Is it like Area 51? Is Area 51 right?
Okay, like that then, but that's how they do. So now
Mhm.
for you to go anywhere, you have to jump on a plane, pay a set of money, travel, go all the way far away on another, you go in an opposite direction to come back over where you come from to get to go there and pay a whole set of $1,000. That's how they treat us,
Right.
our people. So this is what I'm saying. If Africa is 2 days travel away, how did the dust reach from the Sahara dust reach
Let
from
me ask
Africa
that
to Trinidad
question.
and Tobago people?
Let me ask you a question, Brooklyn. What did they
Yeah.
taught you about Christopher Columbus? What did they teach you?
They say the man discover everything. They say the man is a champion.
The man is a champion.
And today we learn the truth about that man.
You see?
But some people still don't believe it, eh? Some people still believe the man is a champion.
What's that?
But again,
I want to ask you one more question.
yes.
Why do we really celebrate Thanksgiving?
But let me put it in this way.
Uh-huh.
We as
Be careful, eh? Be careful, eh?
I'm going down a good road. I know the stupid man.
All
I'm
right.
going down a good road.
Okay, now.
We as Trimbagonians, right?
Uh-huh.
When you tell me about Thanksgiving, in my days and in my grandparents' days growing up, I started to sing Bake Bread and Rejoice because I know after that it's time to eat and bag. That is what I know about Trinbagonians Thanksgiving.
Yeah. What about you holding hands, bowing heads, turkey on the table?
Okay, now that just didn't happen with Thanksgiving. That happened in our motherland first. That's where that started. Because in order for them to overthrow, to tell us, let me teach you how to pray. Close your eye and bow your head, and then they take them out while their eyes was closed. You understand? So that didn't happen just in that didn't happen in the Americas alone for Thanksgiving. That happened home first for them to get through. They use the same techniques all over to get through because it worked. Because they get to your mind. And they tame you. You see how you tame a dog and you saw they tame animals? That's what they did to us. They tame us. They make us good boys and girls so that they could advantage us. And up to today, they still advantage us. And you know what make it bad? Our own people joining them to tell them what they say is the right thing to do it. Robert is bad, you know, Robert.
Yeah.
And again, as I say, people, that's at that distance that they put we to believe that we're so far away from each other. We not. We not. Okay, the history and the knowledge is out there. And again, the universe just teach us. That's why I never see Sahara dust in Trinidad in my life. All of a sudden, I see Sahara dust reaching Trinidad from Africa. So the universe is telling us something. And I go say something, Robert. When you're praying, remember when you're praying, a lot of times when people are praying, they're either giving thanks because they receive or they are asking. When you are asking for something, Robert, if I ask you for something, how do I receive it? Not with open hands. My hand should be open, welcoming what you're giving me. If my hand closed, what you're giving me go fall on the ground. I wouldn't get it.
Surely.
Robert, people have to understand how to do things, you know. When people say pray, 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 they don't know how to pray because they're just saying God and God and God. Every race, religion, and everything called God, God. Which one you calling? Who you calling on? Who you want answer your prayer? Who you want to hear your prayer? It's so much people have to learn. You know, just hear them with God. God is just meaning somebody in authority. God is not a name of anyone. There are many gods. But Robert, I want to stay because I could go real deep into this. But again, I ain't going deep in it because it's radio and I wanted to get in trouble because this thing is we need to teach, you know. And my thing is not for the old ones who done gone. Well, I ain't gonna say the old ones. Let me take that back because they don't like me to say that. But the ones who had and add, my little contribution will be for the young ones who listening. You must call on somebody, something, some power. There is a creator of everything, and that creator, there is a name, and the name is not just God. You understand, Robert? A God could be, and when they say Christ, the meaning of Christ is a title. We need to get to know our ancestors, who our ancestors call on and what name did they use, and get to that source, and we will get to our people, Robert. Have a good evening.
Thanks for that contribution. Hey, Mommy,
Well, I just wonder, hopefully the shit good in the night too, because when you don't leave that station, it's real kakalaka, you know, I gone.
Hey, the residents of Scarborough and environs choose to get vaccinated. The COVID-19 vaccination caravan rolls into Scarborough on Thursday, 23rd September, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Port Mall, 3rd floor. All right. Vaccines will be available for all persons 12 years and older. Doctors and nurses will also be there to chat with you. Of course, if you want your children back in school classrooms, you want to learn, you want to work, or return to things you love to do, choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development. I tell her if I don't laugh, eh? No, Ole, you're on, eh? You're on. It's serious thing we've been talking about, but we, you know, I don't want to have a serious show, right? We need to laugh. We need to have a time still. Amen, Colin? Colin, you like at it, Lily, eh? Look at it. Of course, the ads is upon me. There's certain things I just don't like to touch base, huh? Let's try to wait on the vibration, so to speak. To touch base on certain things and say certain things. Things just, you know, you just don't come here and just talk. Let's squeeze in one more call. Hello, good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Robert.
Wagwan.
Yesterday, guy who talked, Mommy,
yeah,
very good contribution, because you have to know who you're calling on in the time.
Yeah.
Because JESUS could never be Jesus.
Right.
JSE is Jesse.
Yeah.
And JESUS will be Jesus. If you ever are showing you now, and they're going down on this, that name for centuries, because it was given to them like that. And JESUS is against JESUS, if you was watching, you know. Because one is calling the right name and one is the wrong name, if you was watching, you.
So what's the correct name, caller?
Eh?
What's the name?
Well, his name is Joshua.
What's the meaning of Joshua?
Christ save.
Christ save, all right.
Yeah,
and what language is that, caller?
Hebrew.
Yeah,
right?
it's more like
because what happened is that the J, they said they didn't have no J in Christ's time. It was Yahshua. He was calling on Yah or Yahweh.
Right.
In his time, if your brothers are saying,
Right.
Yahshua now is the name given to the Son of God.
Okay.
Let me say Joshua or even Elijah.
Right.
You brothers are saying, all these concern the same personality, because this one, Robert.
Yeah,
When
wrap
Christ
it up, eh?
When Christ come, he started to heal people all over the place. If your brothers are showing you, and you know that the high priest and all the elders. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. All right, guys.
In your world, people try to fight you. All how they will bring you down. Behind your back, they're trying to spite you.
I like how the program going.
Yes, you know that people back talk you.
When I come back from this segment, we're gonna get in deeper. All right. But I must go here first. All right.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Of course, when you hear the voice of Shadow, you know, you have to comment the numbers. You have to comment it correct. You have to let me know what you're feeling. What you're feeling. What you're feeling. What you're dreaming. Alright, so tell me what you're feeling, what you're dreaming, or what you dreamt. Alright? You can call me on 3420081, WhatsApp 771-1791, of course 4665391. Call me up. Let me know. I see Carlin that you done already dancing to the shadow. You don't know what time it is. Drop one more, Carlin. Let them know we in this hour. Hello. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
I like 36.
You like 36?
I like 36, yeah, Bataria.
Yeah. Where's that boy? Gosh, man. Don't do that now. Don't do that. Don't do that now. Don't start that. Alright, somebody saying 5-1. Carlin is saying 5-1. Joyce Smith is saying 14-13. Rez is saying 122. Mr. Bigo 211, 70 and 20. You always come with them kind of lotto numbers, eh? The Bigo, I ain't here for the evening, boy. Tampa Tim. Alright, Sean is saying 3 and 13 in that order. Alright, so far we have 5, we have 1, we have 14, we have 33. I like 22. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a 1, but I like 22. Alright, Vince is saying I like 6, I like 2 and 3. Tobago, of course, 2, 11, 17, 20.
What you dream last night, now tell me. What you dream last night. Play the.
Play the. Well, call me.
What you dream last night.
3420081. Call me. Hey, when you see Colleen drop that emoji in that chat there, you know it's the segment. Colleen, do not use that emoji for any other segment, eh? Oh, Lord.
Mess up my face. What in the plate was not good to taste. I look for the number. What did I see? Rat number 2 was falling on me.
What did you dream last night?
What you dream last night?
What did you dream last? Nah, Shadow come real hard. Yeah, what kind of? I can see some sailors. You know, I kind of a sailor kind of dance. Carly, you believe it? All right, so let me go over all the numbers one more time. All right, because I seem like I ain't getting no calls. So the number 5, 1, 14 to the 3. Somebody say I like 22. That was Riz. Tobago is 2, 11, 17, 20. Vince 6, 2, and 13. In that order. Lady.
Last night. What you dream last night? What you dream last night?
All right, somebody now said on the WhatsApp number 4. Number 4. Come on, guys. I could only take probably a one call or no.
I dreamt a cup and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dream so much that I don't know what to play by. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me. What you dream last night?
What did you dream last night?
The play with jumpy. It's a funny jumpy. The play with jumpy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, mommy.
I like 29 and I like 5.
Why you like 29?
Well, boy, why is I lying on my bed today? I hear a man calling out my name hard when I watch out by the gate. And you know he come to very well, eh? Honestly, boy. You know he come to very well.
Yes.
Well, I think him a little change and thing, you know, for him to go. He come, but several people, boy, you don't know how it is out here telling you. Well, I shock. And listen to me now. When he come looking for me, he call him my 2 sons who I lost. You understand me? And I say, oh, you is why I give the food? He say, yes, but like he just strip off and thing too now, you know?
Oh.
So like, yes, you know, he's have to look out for them. He's a young guy, but you know, say what?
For sure. Good going,
Yes.
good going.
Yes, so I like 5 and 29.
Good going.
Okay,
Yeah. All right. So, no, I didn't forget the 36, brother. I see you 36. Yes, I stand corrected. Somebody did say 36. Well, Andy, I don't put him mic one time because you're done already. Well, yeah, half late.
Half early.
Really? Oh, fine, buddy. Pink slip for you, right? What you seeing?
Okay, let him play.
Play. One more call. And did he call her?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Mr. Andy.
Okay,
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Now play walking in here like he's the boss of this
Who
place.
tell you could walk in this classroom at this hour?
At this hour. Show nearly done. Carry on the whole show by
Exactly my point. The show nearly done.
Yeah.
You ain't drop no horn, nothing, and you walking in this classroom.
People walk from Trinidad to Mexico and back.
Oh.
And you not reach here?
And he not walking in here, and he, you know,
They
he
come
had
from
to
Mexico,
walk in
and-
nice and easy, and like, what happened?
I feel I'll get our music.
Better late than never.
Well, what number you feeling, Andy the caller?
Boy, 4 and 16.
4 and 16. 4 and 16. All right,
4
well.
and 16, and we go play Andy for 10.
Where's 10 again?
Boy.
Monkey.
Yeah. Why you let Daddy? Shut up now, Andy. Shut up now. Andy not walking here. That pink slip, yes? Management organized that pink slip. Alright guys, so that was your play pick up the day. We're going to the answer. When we come back, get some music from DJ Andy, and of course, you know, we'll see after. We'll see what we'll do, alright? You laugh, you don't reach here, you laugh.
Looking out across the night skies, electric heart begin to beat. Hear that bird, no sound. I'm dreaming of the street. They say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? Why? Hey, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? Why? Sweet, get it. Hey, cuánto pere, quiero desespero. Do you do me that way? Do me that way? Why? Do you do me that way? Do me that way? Why? So tell them that it's human nature. Why? Does it do me that way? You do me that way? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Do you do me that way? I love living this way. Why?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
How much? Fill it up, please. But wait now, Ramsey is you, boy? I thought you retired a long time ago.
Well, you know how it is. Bills to pay. How is life?
I good. After retirement, the wife and I bought a house in Tobago, and we just make a little trip every year. I just come back from World Cup.
That's sounding real nice. I should have really planned this retirement thing better, yes?
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Playing together, liming together, sharing together. Those moments will be ours again.
At First Citizens, we believe that together we can get through these challenging times. Now, we are making it easier for you to get a loan that will help ease your burden. You can ask for longer repayment terms or consolidate your current loan payments into one affordable monthly installment. It's all meant to make it easier on you. Let us start the conversation today. Visit our website or email us at loans@firstcitizenstt.com. We're in this together.
Residents of Scarborough and environs, choose to get vaccinated. The COVID-19 vaccination caravan rolls into Scarborough on Thursday, 23rd September 2021, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Port Mall, 3rd floor. Vaccines will be available for all persons 12 years and older. Doctors and nurses will also be there to chat with you. If you want to get your child back to the classroom, you want to get back to work and linemen, or return to the things you love, choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? Christmas season. American First quality living affordable. That's where we shopping. We shopping. Until she do, darling, things are tight. American stores, honey, will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I want stove, I want bed, washing machine dryer, I want sofa, I want fridge, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Len Capital Certificates is a business consultant company that provides a passive income service. Through our partnership perquisites, we allow customers the possibility to earn interest monthly or yearly by purchasing one of our precious gem packages. These precious gem packages are exclusively available only at Len Capital. Certificates are as follow: Opal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire and Diamond. So, call us today at 376-LEN or 376-5366 for more information. And remember, at Len Capital, it's all about you.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You don't know which me jamming into the chosen one saying DJ Andy. One love every time, you know. Bless up.
Just hold us a come, left and right. Ooh, yeah. Ah, boy. And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I start with you, soldiers for Selassie, I army. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. You're not for office, the general issue in a warning. Rastafari never. Rastafari never leave I do. So even when the road get rocky, me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I and I from the beginning. Oh, oh, oh. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and go. Boy, but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like Kalanje. Not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruit. Hey DJ, can you play that song? Set the mood for me. To a different energy. I'm loving how the music sounds. You said the woman, them we are breathe. Hey, chimney, give me a little one drop. Make the bass line roll and catch. I'm in love how the rhythm just a tap. Me, I'm a woman, I rock. Give me a little one drop.
So So seeing that DJ Andy want to come here when he wants, gotta play some good music for us now. Yeah?
Me love it, me love it. Me love the juggling. All one foot mother dance. So two, no problem. No, never make up a face. No need mugging. Good vibes in the place. No one watching. Long time, so when I feel like this, yeah, me like this. The being well clean, so fresh. Oh yes, so blessed. Every time I think of saying.
Oh yes, you're making up. You're making up. I might give you that pink slip after all. Alright, so we're winding down, guys. Today, the discussion was great.
I think of saying goodbye.
I see Andy calling, I don't like when my callers calling and I don't answer. Andy, talk to me.
Hear what, brother Andy? Hear what? I need to let you know this, buddy. I would have never go to sleep. What happened? I didn't realize you all were on the play segment at the time.
Right.
Right? So hear what? My sincere apologies about what I said. You know, it did include you. This was the playway, you understand? But I still felt offended in one way or the other. So if I offended you in any way, you know, I'm sorry. You know, to my two brothers there, I am sorry.
Sorry, nothing, why?
Why?
Want to you, why? Come on, my phone, why? No, why? That was apology accepted. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, apology. Nothing for you, why? Let's play music in the back there. Good music. Alright, guys, let's enjoy the music now. That's, you know. Colin, I know you like the segment. Tobago, I know you like the segment here. It's Andy's segment. That's what we call him, this segment. Go on your way, Andy. Go on your way.
I book of love, some call it crime. Crime to which most man play blind. Run the track, skip time. Well, I know they don't start them on the scanner, the band. Ring pound finger with phone in a me. Oh, Lord. Doesn't mean that when the conversation. Better get when me got me want you understand. This a one a name tag for all the girls, but from the point where me start, circle the island for me love. Still going strong. Joined by design and there is no separation.
She want to go to the Martini and Polly. Say she want to go to the party. But all I can say, this love affair of my mind so contrary. Them hold on, and them not let go. I tell them hold on, and I rock me so.
She want me take me anywhere whether me at her cold. Violet said she want me for your bang hole. That's a 50-50 loving and then I can go. 100% say that.
Hey, fella boy. I want to say a special good evening to Ulushei, Edith, Colleen, Tobago, Andy the Caller, Baltara, everybody that was in the conversation today. Brooklyn, Mommy, everybody. And of course, my people on YouTube.
Yeah, skanking, grooving. Under the pressures of a life and it tough. Now stay down, mama, time pick it up. Now bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. Now pick it up on the bills, them the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah. Like up a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me.
I will still take calls, Go ahead, you go on your way. Hello?
Yeah, hello, good evening, Robert.
Miss?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. My brother was supposed to be interviewed this evening. I don't think he remembered, and I don't know if Aisha remembered. So,
okay.
yeah. So can you let her know, because I don't think he even knew that he was being supposed to interview.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we'll sort out that in the background, right? And that is Mr. Bootman, I know. Ocha, I didn't know Mr. Bootman paints and boy. Mr. Bootman, I want one of them paintings. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me no star. You're pushing your luck too.
Pushing your luck.
Pushing your luck. And if you don't stop from pushing it, we're gonna have a tribal war. Well, I dreamed the other night, yeah, I was in the jungle, fighting a fight. You from down a garden, you from up a river, and things was alright. So, give me no soup, give me no star. You're pushing your luck too far. Pushing your luck. Oh, what? Pushing your luck. And if you don't stop from pushing.
You ever had a hard day and you just want to go, man, relax and put on some of this music? Probably sip on some red wine. Yeah?
You know I can't live without your love. You know I can't live without your love.
I like the vibration you come with, Andy.
Can't live without you, baby. Today is just a
change up the vibe, you know.
baby. Giving up my heart is such a sacrifice. Ooh.
All right, I'm going to challenge the callers. You know, I like Bacchanal. I'm going to challenge the callers. Since we like to call in and voice complaints, like to call in and, you know, make our voices heard.
There's no one
I want all you to call in.
right for me.
Seeing that we winding down.
Can't live without you, baby.
And say all nation, whoever listeners regionally, internationally, have a blessed night. A blessed night. Let me see who go call.
Opening my eyes to this reality.
We want to close in our fine style. See how Andy come here? We want to close in fine style. Call. And yeah. Yes. Talk to me. Hello? Hello? Oh, not ready yet. Let me see who go call and say, nation, have a blessed night. A safe one or no? Let me spread some love in this hour here. Hello?
Yeah, blessed night to all the nation.
Yes, man. I will be talking about love. Talk to my brother.
Alright, first to begin with, guys, I want to send much love to you and to Miserable Andy. Big Brother Google. And hear what? The whole entire nation, and hear what? I want to hear Bob Marley coming in from the cold. One love.
Right? Yeah. Don't worry yourself, Andy. Right? Hey, Tobago calling. Tobago.
Good night, Roberto.
Good night.
And good night to my Honor man Andy as he coming late.
He coming late, but he's making up for that.
The man went to check out to see if the Honor man getting home. Well, here now, I hear with one of my grandson who got
Yes, I hear him in the back. Yes. He's very vocal.
The next one sleeping, and I hear with the next one, boy. I had to make a in the Republic hat frame, so I did with my Bristol board here.
Yeah.
I didn't get a scene hat for no reason, you know, so I did trying to make a hat up in here.
Okay.
So I'm bringing out my math skills. So
Pops.
I say good night to everybody. All who outside, please meet home safely.
Oh, yes,
don't
Olia.
speed on
Yes,
the road.
Olia,
Don't
please.
drink and drive.
Please, do not
And next minute you run off the road and you lost your life.
Yeah.
From a civilian Gigi, you know you have to be in by 9 o'clock.
Where is
Don't
that
be
boy?
outside for the boys and put handcuffs
So
on
where
you.
is that? All right.
Well, you tell me to call in and say good night. Who go call in and say good night to the nation? So I'm saying good night to the nation.
All right.
Good night. I have to say, Precious, I hope you meet home safe. Aisha, darling, I miss you. Hope all is well. I will give you a little peeps on a 411.
Oh, yes.
Pastor Google, hope you're home. Safe for the wife and kids, still waiting on my bread.
Oh, yes. Hey, you make our bread yesterday.
So, well, I still waiting for market from you, because I ain't get my market for this week.
Don't worry,
for
don't
last
worry.
week,
Don't worry.
on my market. Right? And saying good night and let everybody be safe on the 919 family.
Thank you very much, Tobago.
Right? So,
And you have a blessed
you
one,
all
too.
need to be safe, darling.
You have a
yes,
blessed one.
I will.
Yes, man. I just want love music, you know, Andy. Yeah. That's what love music. Hey, Vince is saying, blessed night to all. Donald. He say, love up to my nation TNT. Oh, love. No love. Colleen is saying, blessed evening to Tobago.
Man out for me, mine out for me, mine out for me, God take your mine out for me. I want.
We're just chilling. Hey, me and my friend Z on the NZ, smoking Sensi, sipping on some energy. Hey, me and my friend Z on the NZ, smoking Sensi, sipping on some energy. Living up, living up, living up, living up. Surrounded by fine ladies, dainty babies, rocking and jigging to songs of all ages. Living up, living up, living up, living up. To all of my jiggers and my MCs, hanging out the air if you love ladies. If you can't show you want your G, you're not in my category. Rolling my truck, buckle up. Girls pull me over, asking me what's up. Living up, living up, living up, living up. So we rolled along to Wendy's, parked her ride. She and her friends then stepped inside. Living up, living up, living up, living up. To all of my jiggers and my MCs, hanging on the air if you love ladies. If you can't show your man, you want your G. You want your jiggery. See, hey baby, since you've been away, oh, I don't want to see you till me. Caught up inside our dream all my life. She's always been my shadow in me. Well, but over my shoulder there's always a voice somewhere saying I never should try to set my heart free. I wish that love would come and take me in her arms and show me what I've never known. If I could hold someone in words like right from wrong, just fade away like yesterday. Lonely won't leave me alone. Lonely won't leave me alone. Why, tell me why? Lonely won't let me fall in love. Oh, everywhere I go.
LA's fine and sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back.
Ay, 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 ay.
Palm Tree Road, rent so low.
Ay, 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 ay. Hey, I want to say a special good night to Linda.
Way back.
All the way in Brooklyn, sending her love to TNT.
I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores.
Music for you to just rock back and chill, you know? Chillax a little bit. Chillax. And sing with me. I
This and no one heard at all, not even the child.
She's still loving me.
Hey.
She's still loving me.
I see like the sweet music bring out by Florence.
So much pain.
Yeah, I want to also say to all the taxi and maxi drivers, please, Ole, please, do not speed on the road, please. Giving you some good music, soothing music, so that you can take your time, because it's, you know, go wait near to 9 o'clock right now. So just take your time on the highways, on the byways, main roads. Right? Take your time.
You say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You're always on the run. Now tell me this. We can spend no quality time. Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. Nothing to me, I love you not true, cause only when you want that. Me hear you shout, I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Madang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Madang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, well. There is some green I figure what a fire.
What a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. Cause your perfume isn't lies. Only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good.
Want you forever.
Feel like velvet rubbing over my skin.
All over my body, baby.
When your hair dances under my chin.
All night long.
We were alone, baby. Just the two of us.
Together forever.
Yes, every move you make gives me a rush. Oh, oh. Wine some more and show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we're alone, just you and me. Hates and problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go.
Feeling good is an understatement. What you're sharing I can't describe. You're making all the sweetness in my body come alive. Pull me in, hold me close, and my knees are getting weak. Squeeze me tighter as I place a kiss upon your cheek. I've been searching the woman, that is a man that treasure. Sanchez, once I punch you all along the woman, I've been searching for one more girl like you. I'm gonna watch you. And now that I found you, please be true. Said I'd never be lonely, and I'd never be blue. Now that I found you,
I search heaven and earth for this girl. I've been searching the whole wide world. Sanchez, I look for the perfect girl. Yes, the perfect one who's gonna bright up my world. Woman, you want the past tense and you want the present. Yes, I feel blue when your love is absent. Love your sexy body and your foreign accent. What if you keep, you know me want the love permanent. Look on the girl, oh, the girl look excellent. Take your road, that's on every expense. Step in Sanchez, sing like the reverend.
I've been searching before. One word for someone like you, baby. And now that I found you, please be true.
Don't tell any lie.
Said I'd never be lonely, and I'd never be blue. Now that I found you,
I search for the woman, them are my treasure. Feel love the girl, them right, you know, so that is my pleasure. With the girls, them, you know the killer is clever. Sanchez love on the girl, them forever. Not disrespect them, no, I will never. Give them gold, I'm gonna give them silver. Give them the loving on the night, them start holler. Fix them right, I set them foot on the pillar.
said I'd never be lonely, and I'd never be blue. Now that I found you, now my search is over. I'm so glad now that I found you.
This one is going on to Andy the Caller. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Coming in from of course, we wanna send special greetings to Andy and his family. He requested this one. Of course, I want to pick up our jewel names by Ulu. They are locked on in Cascade. Alright, we're gonna pay some bills. And when we come back, same music vibes, you know. We're winding down. Right down, right?
Safe and relaxed professional massage therapists and nutritionists? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuzia, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Len Capital Certificates is a business consultant company that provides a passive income service. Through our partnership perquisites, we allow customers the possibility to earn interest monthly or yearly by purchasing one of our precious gem packages. These precious gem packages are exclusively available only at Len Capital. Certificates are as follow: Opal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire and Diamond. So, call us today at 376-LEN or 376-5366 for more information. And remember, at Len Capital, it's all about you.
Playing together, liming together, sharing together. Those moments will be ours again. At First Citizens, we believe that together we can get through these challenging times. Now, we are making it easier for you to get a loan that will help ease your burden. You can ask for longer repayment terms or consolidate your current loan payments into one affordable monthly installment. It's all meant to make it easier on you. Let us start the conversation today. Visit our website or email us at loans@firstcitizenstt.com. We're in this together. First Citizens, we put you first.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
In my garden, black roses in my garden. To keep and carry it, you've got to water it. To keep and carry it, you've got to water it. I've been traveling all over this world, yeah. I never see a black rose in no other garden. So you see, my garden is so special. Oh, yeah. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black. Some call it Spanish Town, a prison oval rock. Call it Spanish Town, a prison oval rock. And some call it Spanish Town, a prison oval rock.
Oh yes, Andy. Oh yes, Andy.
What a cool and deadly.
Alright, so
hey, the people are skanking while the
Lawrence. No days off. No days off.
What a cool and deadly. And in the ear that a Jackie fashion.
Colin, why you sad for? We back. Why you sad?
Wine slowly, that a cool and deadly. Move lively, that a horseman scatty. So, some call it Spanish Town, but a prison oval rock. Some call it Spanish Town, a prison oval rock. What a cool and deadly. The water are watching while the prisoners are dancing. When them hear the music playing, and in the ear that a Jackie fashion. Move slowly, that a cool and deadly. Back out body, that a water pumping. Move lively, that a horseman scatty. Ooh, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Show love in your
to rest, baby. Let us put love to the test, baby. And let love lead the way if we believe. Join our hearts, mind and souls, keep us together. You never find no one in this lifetime to love you like I do. So never mind things that people say that I'll never hurt you. You never find no one in this lifetime. So never mind the time and wine. Baby, have a love and a two-way.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, people saying they love in the music, you know. So don't stop. How about a challenge for you, Andy? We don't have much time. I believe we have less than 20 minutes, right? We have less than 20 minutes. So here what to do. That's why you touch our song and move on. You can do that. Let me see how well you know your thing. Just touch our song and move on. Ready? Let's go.
Only you, only you. Only you can make me feel just like a king. Love you give to me so real, makes me give it. Baby, I understand the reason why you're leaving.
I want to say special good night, Lace Peters. Peterkin, sorry. Of course, Florence is loving the vibes, huh?
I played the game of fool when I was cheating. Now I'm crying. Oh.
That's your song, Gona?
Said I lost it, my intentions was not clear.
I too slow?
The song too slow.
Oh. I see people mixing these songs fast. No? Oh gosh. Alright, go ahead.
So what can I do if you won't take me back?
Let me take our last call now. Hello, good evening.
Good evening. We had a collaborator, right? Yeah, I just want to ask you, you finishing this song?
Sorry?
You're finishing this song?
Yeah, we wrapping up.
Oh, all right, well, this is another time. I wanted to get a Ray Holman song called Sweet Island Memories. Right. It's a very nice song. Right?
Okay.
But you can leave it for another time. It's a song that we just recently did. Okay. It's composition.
Okay,
yeah.
I got you.
Okay, man. Have a blessed night, sir.
All right, Mr. Goodman.
And to listeners also. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay.
What will it take my love to show you I'm still in love with you? What will it take my love to show you how much my love is true? Feeling she gave to me makes me feel so brand new. Love you forever, there's no other like you. What the world know? Nowhere could it be? What the world know? Nowhere could it be? Must be somewhere for me. I must have done it desperately. Bam, bam. I wanna be loved, not for who you think I am, not what you want me to be. Could you love me for me? Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Why try to make I unhappy? Really, I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people. Over hills and valleys soon. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute that they are with you.
Oh, you can't bring a big one like that one and then pull up. And then pull up. If you're worrying, hear what?
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. One love.
Yeah. What a way to end. You plan that, Don't on your mic. You plan that? Come with a nice energy, boy. Come with a nice energy. I said like you plan that?
No.
So you I want to hear your outro because you know, the ads done already start.
Yeah.
Where's your outro? Don't make it long, you know you, eh? Let me get my outro before you get outro. TNT, all our listeners, regionally, internationally, wherever you stand, please be safe until tomorrow. This is Robert, aka Roberto, saying, have a blessed one. Remember, God first in everything. And also, faith without works is dead. Alright? Just want to put that out there. Where's your closing remarks?
I will play it.
Alright, okay. Alright, and this is going to play his closing remarks, so they have a blessed one or no? Yes, Robert Show is now, you know, it's now over, man. Till tomorrow, guys.
As it was in the beginning, one love, so shall it be in the end. One heart, alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Hey,
Germany the chosen one saying DJ Andy, one love every time, you know. Blessed love. Don't know it's me,
We've got the city on lockdown.
But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string.
It's you